Hello. Hi, Peyton. Hi, Red Snapper. Hi, Javier. Hi, Tay. Hi, Lewis. Hi, Freddie. Hi, Kavion. Hi, Giovanni. Hi, Sonia. Am I going on a walk? No, I went on a walk this morning. I had to force myself. And then hold on one second, sorry. And then, and then I laid in bed for a long time. But I'm putting my Apple Watch on. I can track my steps in case I walk around the house. But now it doesn't seem to combine the steps with my walking. I thought it would combine, like, my phone tracked my steps when I was on my walk, but I guess it's not combining them. I thought it would combine, because I got 5,000 steps when I went for my walk this morning. But now it didn't add it to my watch, so I don't know what that's about. Maybe it has to, like, connect or something. I don't know. It's an old Apple Watch, so who knows. I went to go to, hi Christina, hi Cameron, hi Oliver. Hey Mimi. All right today. Am I feeling better than yesterday? I mean, I'm feeling the same as yesterday. What am I up to today? I went for a walk this morning, and then I'm gonna make some lentil soup. But when I was on my walk, I realized that I don't think I have any lentils, so I detoured on my walk, and I went to the grocery store to get some lentils. So I'm gonna make some lentils right away. Thanks. Thank you, Gorda. Is the weather nice here? Yeah, it's too hot for me. We're finally starting to, like, it goes closer to, like, fall weather at this time of year, but it's still a little bit too hot for me. It's like 20 degrees right now. It's pushing my limits, but it's more tolerable. You like lentils, Mimi? A lot of people don't like lentils. I love lentils. Like, it's one of my favorite things. Lentil soup. I don't really like lentils in, like, a salad or, like, things like that, but I love lentil soup. Like, it's one of my, like, top 10 foods. I can tell we have no mods right now. Sounds like I have a cold. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that. Oh, Claude's here. Hi, Claude. Oh, my face tattoos lasered off. You like lentils too, Tina? Yeah, I'm gonna go make mine soon. Because I could not risk. When I was on my walk, I was like, I don't know if I actually have any lentils left at home. And, I don't know. There's always readers in the chat. It's just there's only one mod right now. And usually there's a lot of mods in the chat. So, it's not as weird as usual. Hey, Hellfire. I'm okay. Does my head feel better? Not really. The injections take a while to work, and even then they don't. You need a nap from nothing? Yeah, I feel that. Can you be a mod? You can, actually, probably. But I have to give you some rules, so let me give them to you later, because I don't have the energy to explain. How do random people become mods? Do I just choose? Yes, kind of. Do I just have 10 different colors of the same top in my closet? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, you're seeing them right here. Yes, I pretty much just have favorites of things. So I have like, I find an item that I like and then I buy the exact same thing in the same color. Same with this shirt. I have this shirt in like 30 different colors, or I have the same one in like, but yeah, these are all the exact same sports bra. I talked about it in another one. I have like, which shirt is it? I have this shirt. I wear this shirt a lot. I have this in a short sheet and a long sleeve in like, I don't know, 20 different colors. You'll see me wear this a lot. Maybe not on lives, but in real life I wear this a lot. And then this tank top I wear, this drawer is this shirt. This is all this shirt that I'm wearing. So you'll see me wearing them a lot. I just have things that I like. And then, oh, and this is all the same sweatpant. But just, actually these ones are different right here. But these are all the exact same sweatpant, just in different colors. So yeah, I have things that I like and then I just wear the same thing, just in different colors. No one's ever noticed that before. Lentil. I can actually make an amazing lentil lamb and mushroom stew. It's so good. My secret recipe. Oh, I bet that'd be good. I don't know if I like lamb though. I probably would though. That type of food is good for you. Am I dressing for Halloween? I'm not sure. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for the $1.99. Thank you, and for the compliment. Alien. Thank you. I should make a TikTok about the clothes. It's honestly just, I don't even know what I would do with that. I feel like that's not my like audience. Do you know what I mean? A clothing haul. I feel like nobody would care. My butt looks hungry. Yeah, it does. Actually, it does. Sorry. My bad. These shirts are so old. These are from like high school. On how much dollar you bought this, that one you wear? I don't know what that means. I buy almost all of this on sale. Hey, Fabian. I'm not sure what you meant by that, but... Yeah, I've heard of Jehovah's Witness. Because of your money, she is buying all of this. No. Almost all of my clothes are from, like, before all of this. So, no. I'm not sure. Yeah, no. That's not true. Okay, I really need to go make my lentils. Hey, Jesse. Do I seem to be feeling better today? I don't know. I forced myself to go on a walk today, which was impressive for me. I have a surprise for you guys. Thank you, Mimi. People are a bit delusional on that, but whatever. Yeah, I'm really excited about this sweater. I just got this. I mean, I have to wash it, which is why I'm wearing it right now, because I have to cook. So at least I'll wear this while I'm cooking, and then, yeah, this color is a nice color. I've been waiting for this color to go on sale. Like, I've wanted to buy this color for over a year now. I've wanted this hoodie for like probably 2 years, but it's always been full price. and now it's finally gone on sale. So I finally got to buy it. So it's all wrinkly because it's been sitting in the mailbox. But yeah, I've wanted to buy this sweater for a long time in this color, but it's been full price, and I don't buy full price. I only buy sale items. So I'm pretty happy about that. You hate socks? I like socks. I don't like to buy expensive stuff, but one of my favorite things to splurge on, like I'm picky about expensive stuff, but like I always splurge on, I love Nike socks. They make my day. Like they make me so happy to wear them. I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, my surprise for you guys was that I'm wearing a hoodie. So we can make the chat chill out a little bit. Honestly, it's gonna make me uncomfortably hot, but then people can stop complaining. No, actually, this is pretty small. Like this is a medium, a men's medium. It's a good color, Mimi, isn't it? It's a really nice color for me. I think it's a very similar color to the shirt I was wearing yesterday. Yeah, my family loves me. I'm very close to my family. Yeah, I'm gonna get hot from this sweater right away. I can already tell. I'll have to take it off eventually. Yeah, I want to go make my lentils. I really don't do anything for my hair. I just wash, shampoo, and condition it. Sometimes I put stuff in it. It only looks like this because I have it chemically straightened. My hair is naturally curly. How healthy it looks? It's because I put no color on it and I never use heat. But the thing is, when it was curly, it never looked good. It never looked good. It always looked like dry and stuff. Okay, now I'm gonna make my lentils shortly. Interesting take, Darren. Interesting take. Did I brush my teeth? Yeah, in the morning. In the morning, I brush my teeth. I don't really make a lot of money from this. I don't know why people seem to like think that. Why is my house so quiet? I don't know. Just light a candle. I also live like in the suburbs on the outside skirts of the town, so I don't live downtown. I mean, it's not quiet enough for me, but no, my candle. Candle. Make my lentils. Favorite brown lentil. Oh, I usually brush my hair and stuff. That's because I went for a walk. I actually haven't brushed my hair today. I probably should, but I already went for a walk this morning. Okay, I'm gonna put the lentils on because I have to cook for a little bit. lentils. Burger is nice. Why don't I color my hair? I don't know, I just don't want to. I just don't care enough. It's too much work. I have too much gray that the amount of, like, I'd have to recolor every, like, couple of weeks. It'd be too much maintenance, I guess. Thank you, Ty. I'm just gonna rinse the lentils. I love lentils though. Hi, Emerson. I can't play music on YouTube Live. If I wasn't on live, I'd listen to an audiobook while I'm cooking. I like my lentils plain with just plain lentil juice. I like bean juice, but I'll either do just lentils, lentil bean juice, or I'll do, like you said, lentils with onion, celery, carrot. But I really, really like lentil with lentil bean juice. Hey, Christopher. I love sardines. I mean, love is dramatic, but I mostly just eat them because they're like healthy and cheap and they're really easy to eat. Mimi, I have a video of me eating sardines. I talk about how I like to eat them. A turkey sausage. Or turkey pepperoni or something. I do eat the bones and the sardines. Hi, Danny. It's not like sardines. You're like, yeah, you have to try it again because it's not like you're like, wow, this is like the most delicious thing I ever put in my mouth. It's more like, it's like, you know it's good for you, so you kind of like, you make yourself kind of like them. Do you know what I mean? And then they grow on you, and they're cheap and like they're good for you. I also like tuna, obviously, and stuff, but you can only eat so much tuna because of the mercury. Sardines, there's no issue with that because of the size of them. They don't have the mercury issue. Lovely on toast, yeah, for sure. I should keep a brush down here so I can brush my hair down here. There's no pockets in here, so nowhere for me to keep my floss. Oh, I can put my floss in here. I want more of it. I wash my fork there. We have an Italian here. Okay, so yesterday we had the key lime pie. The day before we had the cherry. Now I have vanilla and strawberry banana that I have to try. That's what I have left. I think strawberry banana will be the absolute best. So I think I'll save that for last and I'll try the vanilla because this one's going to be the best. I'm going to put it in the freezer for now because I'm going to eat it in like 5 to 10 minutes. So I'm just going to get like extra cold. Thank you, Proby. It's this. From Costco. They're really good, but I only buy them when they're on sale. They come in like a pack of 2. I literally only buy anything when it's on sale. Well, except for like some things. I just buy things when they're on sale. Except for like lettuce like this from Costco, because this is usually a good price and it never goes on sale. They're like pre-washed, pre-chopped, mixed greens. This doesn't really go on sale like once in a blue moon, so I buy this regular price. This is like $5. But everything else I only buy when it's on sale. Okay, I'm gonna make a iced coffee. You wish you had a pack of those. They're really good because they're like high protein. Turkey is a little better. Oatmeal? I used to love oatmeal. Shaka. You guys know there's a shaka emoji? I've done carnivore and keto. When I was like 18, 19, I did keto for like a year or 2. And then I did carnivore for like a month and a half last year. Iced coffee cup selections. This cup or this cup or this cup. Well, when I was young, it's different. However, I already felt good as a person when I was young, so whatever, I don't know. You like I've had this cup for so long, you guys. This cup, yeah, I like this cup. It's like an Easter cup, but I bought them because I was like, this is so pretty. Okay, I'll use this one. Oh, you guys like this one? This is my favorite cup. But I feel like I want to see the coffee. Do you know what I mean? I'll use that one. Do you want to see this cutest cup? I bought this from Value Village a long time ago. And I like to use it to drink apple juice out of it because it's small. or like eggnog because it's like a small portion. It is so cute. I bought this years ago. Why do I look 60? Thank you so much. I'm 66. That was so nice of you. Okay. Iced coffee. Okay. No, it's not printed backwards. It's just that this is mirrored and I can't make it the other way. I'm not 71. That's really rude. I'm 66. Okay. Bragger? Sorry. Is that what you said? Oh, Braggarts. Never mind. Oh, I'm making iced coffee from instant coffee. I use instant because like I don't really care about coffee. You know, I'm sorry, Guarda. Not all people can look as good as me at 66. This body at 66, this face at 66, it is what it is. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, because I don't really drink coffee, so that's why I use instant, and it's decaf. Thanks, Danny. Well, this is bad lighting, but this is like the worst lighting in my house. This is makes me look the oldest, but you know, here's what it is. Okay. Thank you, Adrian. Yes, I am 66. I just said that. Okay. Okay, my lentils are boiling. I'm just going to turn that down. Turn the vent on. I'm so sad my batteries on my whisk. Oh, the batteries work. Okay, I thought they were dead. So I'm going to make my... Thank you, Kadruik. I'm 66 and my boyfriend is 32. Okay, let's not get into the age debate. Let's just let it be. I don't have an age. You know how some people like don't have a gender? Like, you know how they're like genderless? They're like a they. I'm like a no age. Like, I don't identify with an age. I'm like no age. I decided I don't want to be an age. So, I don't have an age. So, yeah. So it's actually really rude that people are asking my age because I decided I identify as no age. So stop asking because, yeah, I'm making lentils. Just plain lentil and lentil juice. I love lentil juice. It's my favorite. No, you just like a person who is gender fluid. It's rude to call them a she or a he. I am ageless, so I do not appreciate when you call me 21 or 66 or 72 or 37. I am ageless. Okay? So, no age. I do not have an age. I don't know my age. My parents never told me, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, see, my battery's dying. I'm a Virgo. Do I juggle? Yes. I'm making lentils. And gourmet coffee. Secrets of the Ageless. This is just vanilla from Mexico. I get my mom to bring it back to me when she goes to Mexico. Oh, Danny, you don't want to. If you want to make like a good iced coffee from instant coffee, okay, you don't want to copy what I'm doing. Get Nespresso Gold to instant coffee, not this. Get the one with the gold cap. It's called Nespresso Gold. Okay, so it's instant espresso, not instant coffee. So it has a gold cap, and it's called Nespresso Gold. Get that; it's really good. And then you put some in the water and mix it, and then get like if you want to use a sweetener, use sugar. If you want to use an artificial sweetener, use Torani sugar-free syrup. Use like the vanilla or something, or the caramel. And then I was using, and just use like water and like cream or something. I was using stevia because I'm weird about artificial sweeteners. I barely even put any in there. This doesn't taste good. I'm just using it because I'm weird about artificial sweeteners. I would use, if you want a tasty one, use like stevia. Use Torani, which is like wow. It's like sucralose, and aspartame. Like the ones that are in all tasty artificial sweeteners, like Torani sugar free, or if you want to use real sugar sweetener, it'll taste even better. And then add water, ice, and then like milk or cream. I used to make like really good iced coffees, but I'm weird about it now because I don't like anything artificial in my stuff. So they're not the best tasting, but they're healthier. But this, if you want a good instant iced coffee, usually you can get it on sale for like $5 or $6. It has a gold cap, Nespresso Gold, instant espresso. And there's probably so many videos I can go on TikTok. I've been using it for like 10 years. Maybe like 8 years. My precious lentils. I always stir my lentils. I've never heard of people not stirring their lentils. But I'm making a lentil soup, not, I don't know what other non-stirring lentils other people are talking about. But I have my lentils down to perfection, so like, I know how to make my lentils. It's like one of my favorite things to eat. My Nona's been making for them since I was a little girl, so I had her teach me how to make them the way I like them. But there's multiple ways. You guys are going to judge me on the way I'm making them because I'm not putting anything in them, but this is how I like them. I know how to make them with other stuff, like I know how to make them with like carrots and onions and celery, but that's not what I want right now. I want something different. I want my lentils in my lentil juice. Lentil juice is so delicious. You guys don't even know. See, that looks so watery. Like it looks like, but if I put more, it's gonna taste too coffee-like to me. I just put salt, Danny, in mine. In my lentils, it's just salt. But that's because I really like lentils. Like, I really like lentils. They just taste, lentils, and I used to always make my lentils with chopped up, like, or either chopped up or not chopped up, onions, carrots, and celery. And even like a bay leaf or like salt and stuff like that. But the thing is that that's how I made them for my whole life since I was like a teenager in my 20s. But my nonna would make me lentils and they'd always be so delicious. I'm like, why are these lentils so good? Oh, and always olive oil. And I had her make them, she just boils them in water. And then you eat them with the juice, the lentil juice, and I just love them. I literally just eat them. Yeah, no, Danny, try adding chopped up or not chopped up and pull it out, carrots, celery, and onions. But I love lentils in their own broth. Like, lentils make delicious broth, but that's me. Not everyone else loves that. I love that. They're my favorite bean. Ooh, that's just good. Ooh, I actually put the right amount. That's good. Usually I don't like stevia because it doesn't taste good, but that's actually pretty bomb. Just make it a little bit stronger. And also, like, I'm not trying to teach no one how to be making this because I'm not no chef over here. Keep that in mind. My lentils, on the other hand, are good. Hey, OCD. Do I grow any of my own food? No. Hey, Back to the Future. About. How do you guys say about? Like, I literally don't get how else you say about. About. I just say about. The last 5, I heard you guys talking about all the years going together. Yeah, it's so weird. Because, so I'm 30, right? So the last 10 years for me the last 5 years are age 25 to 30, and the 5 years prior to that are age 20 to 25. And I talk about this all the time, like to my sister and stuff like that. Age 20 to 25, because I also lived at my old place with my sister in that time, and then age 20 to 26, I lived at my old place with my sister, and then age 26 to like now, 30, I live at this place. And I'm telling you that those 5 years felt like this long, and then this last 5 years felt like this long. And I'm like, I don't understand what happened. It like freaks me out in a bad way, because I'm like, how can it feel like a whole decade and then feel like 2 years? I don't understand. It's like, makes me really upset. Like, time just, I swear, once like you turn like 25, time goes by so fast. It just keeps going, and it literally never stops. I think about that song from when I was a kid, from like Shrek, like the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. You know what I mean? And it's so, I think it's like, hey now you're an all-star, you know. And it's so true. The years stop coming and they don't stop coming. Literally. Yeah, I don't say about. I say about. I'm going to say it the way I say it. About. The way I say about is about. But some of y'all say I say it weird. Okay, so see, this is brown lentils. So there's different lentils you can get. There's green lentils, there's red lentils. I always buy mine from the ethnic section. You can buy them from regular sections, but mine are from the ethnic section. It says, over on the bottom, they'll say like brown lentils, green lentils. It'll say different type of lentils, red. I like brown. Everyone has different preferences. But you guys, just because I like brown lentils doesn't mean you will. But do you see how like, all this is brown lentils that I boiled in water, and you see how the broth is like a different color? Like they make their own broth. It's so delicious. But the thing is, the key ingredient is you have to when you eat it as soup, you have to drizzle um, you have to drizzle extra virgin olive oil on there, and not like cooking oil, like extra virgin olive oil. I know some people when they say olive oil, they mean like canola oil or something. I don't know. I don't use canola oil. I only use, as an Italian, we only ever use extra virgin olive oil. Like the flavor is, that's part of the flavor. And then these aren't cooked yet. These are still crunchy. You have to wait till they're soft and cooked. Ooh. But I'm a lentil fiend. I've loved lentils ever. My mom always says that like she used to eat a lot of lentils when she was pregnant with me. So she's like, maybe that's why I love them so much. Because I've loved lentils since I was a little kid. I love them. Honestly, one of my favorite things to eat. Thank God, because they're so healthy for you. So I'm a lucky girl. I am a lucky girl that I love lentils. Yeah, my legal name is Karen, but I prefer Alina. So yeah, even when you get older, Chris, it's like you forever feel young. You just look older, you know? That's why people always say they still feel like a young person. Do I get bears in my neighborhood? No. You have to go very, very far to the city. Like a couple hours out of the city to see bears. About an hour away, we have something called Elk Island, and there's tons and tons of elks. No. Elks? Elk Island. Not elks. Buffaloes? Yams? What are they called? Not yams, that's a vegetable. Elks? I don't know. Not elks. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Pulses, yes, lentils are part of the pulse family. That is correct. That is very correct. Most people don't know that. Lentils are super cheap, high in protein, high in fiber. I feel like you're trolling now about what? About the Karen thing? Yeah, no, I was trolling about that. Thank you. My sister got my cow straw for me. No, my name is Alina. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Elk Island, but I thought elks were like moose. But I'm thinking of all the pictures. My mom goes every week, and she always sends me a picture of all the elks she sees. But the elks are not elks. They're like these big animals that they're like yams. I don't know why I'm calling them yams. They're like these big buffaloes. Buffalo? Buffalo National Park. It's called Elk Island. Can somebody tell me if an elk looks massive? I'll show you a picture. Hold on, you guys. Just hold on. I'll show you a picture she just sent to me like 2 days ago when she was there. I just downloaded it from our group chat. Hold on. Someone has to. It's called Elk Island. I'm 100% sure it's called Elk Island, but I'm going to show you a picture of it. But this is not an elk. I know what elks look like because my dad is a hunter, and this is not an elk. So just hold on. I have to go. I download the picture now. I have to go back and get it. It's an hour away from Edmonton. She goes every week and she sends me pictures. This is the picture she sent me. What is that? That is not an elk. Why is it called Elk Island? If that's what they have. Someone who cares about this stuff, can they Google what animal you'll see when you visit Elk Island? Someone Google. It's a national park in Alberta. What animal will you see when you visit Elk Island? That's what I'm saying. I know what an elk is. An elk looks like a deer. My dad's a hunter. I'm very aware of what an elk looks like. So why is it called Elk Island? These are everywhere on Elk Island. I can't, if I go on Google, I'll leave the whole chat. I could go to my iPad upstairs though, but then I have to go upstairs. Can you hunt in Canada? Absolutely. There's a huge hunting culture, especially in Alberta. I don't think I'm overthinking it. We literally have like this Elk Island, this national park, in like a 45-minute. Elk has a home to device including bison, elk, moose, and deer. You might also find wolves, coyotes. Yeah, okay. So I don't know why but all they see are like herds of. So is it a bison? Is it a bison then? Is that a bison? It's a bison. Buffalo and bison is the same thing. Why do you guys know so much about these things? Like, why do you guys know what a bison looks like? Like, I grew up in Alberta, so like, you can camp there. Yeah, you can camp there. Bison? It's pronounced bison? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced bison. As someone who grew up in Alberta, where we have tons of this type of stuff, we call it bison, not bison. Yeah, weirdos. Do you guys think I'm pronouncing bison properly or wrong? Yes or no, bison? Okay, so why is it called Elk Island? To protect the dwindling elk. Yeah, there's only especially what everyone knows, because you guys know so much about this. You learn from Indian movies. Bison. You said bison. We call it bison. We call it bison. 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 We call it bison. Bison sounds fun. Bison? It's so harsh. Bison? Nah, bro. Bison's crazy. It's bison. That's like how like Kate, that's how you guys call that car in the Kia this the Kia Sportage. No, the Kia Sportage. We have the Kia Sportage, and in the US, you guys call it the Kia Sportage. Kia Sportage. And in Canada, we call it Kia Sportage. It's so funny because I guess like in the US, you guys don't know how to pronounce Sportage, so you guys call it Sportage. I just think that's so funny. Oh, my lentils! They're boiling. Hold on. We pronounce it French Canadian Sportage. We say Sportage, and you guys say Sportage. I just think that's so funny. It's not anyone's fault. It's just how the advertisements are. Oh yes, they smell so good. Precious. I'm in Alberta, in Edmonton. The city that everyone from Calgary loves to hate. Am I part French? No. Sportage. I just feel like sportage is sounds so rough. But I think it just comes down to like, it's like when you see those videos of like Americans versus Canadians pronouncing things, and then the Canadian is so defensive to how they pronounce things, and the Americans are so defensive, and they're like, that's not how you say it, that's not how you say it. I'm like, it's literally just like a cultural difference. Like, why are you being so defensive? Like, who cares? Like, if I grew up in the US, I would call it sportage. And if I grew up in Canada, I would call it sportage. It's not like one is right and one is wrong. It's just where you grow up. But people act like they're so this is the right way and this is the wrong way. They get so like people get so egoic with like things. It's so like kind of annoying. It bothers me. Tomato. Crick instead of creek. We say sportage. Bison. Crick? I say creek. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you mean like the water? The creek? I don't even know what's going on now. We Texans make our own words. Color? Oh, we don't use you. No, we do use you. We use a U. We use you because we do French. So favorite, color, we'll use a U. A lot of words we'll use a U for. There's a lot of other words we'll use a U for that that I notice, like when I'm writing on the internet. I use Z and Z interchangeably. I have to get petrol for my car. No, I have to get gas. Okay, so Canadians say pop, but when I was younger, I thought Americans were so cool for saying soda. So I chose to start saying soda, and now I just, when I was about like 17, I just like, I chose to say soda. So now I say soda. Like I purposely chose the word soda because I literally thought you guys were so cool for saying soda. So I decided I wanted to say soda. So looks like you have everything. Why sad all the time? Having things doesn't make you happy. Happiness is a state of mind. Happiness comes from the inside. Yes, you do, Tim. Soda pop, yeah. And then America kept soda, we kept pop. But I personally thought you guys were cool, so I say soda. Am I gonna cry? Not in the next 30 minutes. You say ice lolly for like a drink? I think ice lolly means like a popsicle. Yeah, Michigan is a lot like Canada though. Do I think crying helps? No, but I think holding it in makes things worse. Every time I cry, everyone always says, like in real life, especially in real life, I think because they don't know what to say to me because they like are literally like stunned. But on internet too, they always say crying helps. Crying makes you feel better. Crying doesn't help, and it doesn't make me feel better. It's just that holding in makes it worse. But people always say like, "Oh, you must feel so much better when you cry," and I'm like, "Not really, not at all, actually." I think it's because everybody else holds it in, so they must like feel like a release when they cry. I don't feel a release when I cry because I never hold it in. It doesn't feel like a release to me because I don't hold it in. So it's not a release to me. I cry every time I feel like I need to cry. So it's not. It's not. It's just a natural. Okay, so a lot of people hold in their emotions. I don't. Like I will never hold them in unless I'm like in a social situation where I have to, but I'm usually not. I will almost always cry when I need to. Like, obviously, like you guys can see, if I'm on a live and I feel like I need to start crying, I'll do it. Like, I'll cry almost everywhere if I need to because I just can't control it, you know? So, it doesn't feel like a release to me because the human body is, if it's meant to cry, it's meant to cry. So it shouldn't really feel like a release. It should just be the natural body feeling its emotions. Do you know what I'm saying? So it shouldn't actually feel like a release. It should just be the human body going through its emotions. If it's feeling like a release to you, that means that you're holding it in. So to me, it doesn't feel like um, uh, um, it doesn't feel like a release. If you guys feel better when you're crying, that means you're holding it in the first place. So unfortunately to me, no, it doesn't feel good. And that's sad. It's sad that I have to cry that much. You guys shouldn't feel stupid. You guys shouldn't feel stupid to cry. You shouldn't hold it in until you reach your breaking point. Um, you miss being a crybaby. Let it free. Let it free. Who cares what people think? Who cares what people think? I even feel embarrassed to cry from my family. I do. I honestly do because it's like it's embarrassing and it's like, you know, people know you as a crier and like, but at a certain point, like, I don't care anymore. I don't care. My family's not judging me. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not. I think what happens, I think I might make people uncomfortable. And that's the thing. Is it's just like, oh, there she is crying again. But my family is very caring and they're very loving. But I do feel like people are like, oh God, this girl's crying again. Not like, oh, but it's more like, oh my gosh, like she's always crying. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be that person. Like, I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that person that's like, wow, she's always crying, you know? As a man, totally. Absolutely. I understand that. And it shouldn't be that way. Does crying help with emotional distress? You can't, crying, it doesn't help, but like you can't, but holding it in makes it worse. So crying doesn't make it better, but holding it in makes it worse. Crying is a natural response to your feelings, so you have to let it happen. So it doesn't make things better, but holding it in makes it worse. I kind of just explained that like about a minute ago. Well, it's better than crocodile tears. That's a completely different thing. I'd be if you're I cried today. My son ate my burger from last night without my permission. You weren't crying over that. You were already sad about something else. And then that's what like was your final trigger. If you would have cried over what was actually bothering you, that you wouldn't have cried over that. Don't cry in front of your wife. She'll divorce you. That's sad. That's sad that a wife would divorce her husband for that. I would support my, no, I'm just scratching underneath. I would support my husband's emotions. I would encourage him for that. You are never allowed to cry. Yeah, see, and I understand because I wasn't allowed to be angry as a kid. So I suppressed my anger as a child. I wasn't explicitly told I wasn't allowed to be angry. It's just that there was no room for my anger. There wasn't room for my emotions. So I learned my dry skin. I learned that subconsciously there was no room for me to be angry. So I suppressed it. Yeah, as men, a lot of men aren't allowed to be. They aren't allowed to be. Society doesn't allow them to have their emotions. It's very sad. A man is just as emotional as women, but they're told they're not allowed to be that way, which is very unfair. They feel everything that women feel, like the same way we feel as women. Men feel the exact same way, and they just have to pretend they don't. And then women are so okay. So like, I'm not saying I'm an anti-feminist, so like people don't get mad at me for saying this, but like, because I have certain feminist views, like I'm like very like trad wife type thing, like, but people are so mad at men for how they act, but they don't realize that like we forced men to act that way. Like we forced men to be the way that they are because we don't allow them to express their emotions. Like we put them down. We tell them, like we said, we tell them they're weak. We tell them they're not good enough. We like, men are not, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, we made men the way they are, in my opinion. You see men bully other men too. That's true. So it's not all women who did it, but society as a whole made men the way they are. The reason why men have anger issues is because they aren't allowed to be, they aren't allowed to have emotions. Men have anger issues because they can't feel their sadness. They can't feel their emotions. They can't express their things that they're dealing with. Did I grow up in a dysfunctional household? Yes. Yeah, men get called out on everything. It's ridiculous. Women are excused for like everything, or not everything, a lot of things, and men are excused for like pretty much like nothing. Like it's just like, be a man. I'm sorry. And men aren't allowed to have feelings. Men aren't allowed to have emotions. Okay, yes, men should be physically tougher. Yes, I agree. Men should be a man in the sense that if it's raining out, if someone needs to be stronger, if someone needs to be physically stronger, if someone needs to do the tougher thing, like physically, yeah, okay, be a man. Take care of, be a man in that way. But for everything else, why? Why? We're all humans. We all feel the same sort of emotions. Like, I don't know. Yeah, everyone's saying I sound stuffed up, so I don't know. Maybe I am. A bunch of people, some people I was around had a cold. And I always say that I don't get sick, but 6'7". I don't even know what I'm doing, but I just see people 6'7". I put on the hoodie because everyone keeps on saying that I'm like, they make too many comments about me. And I also wanted to show my new hoodie. Thanks, logo. Uh, 306. Do I cry when things don't go my way? No. Weather's still 20 degrees out, but yeah. At least we're not having heat waves. We'll probably have another heat wave, but it's, yeah, September starts to cool off. October definitely cools off. Like October, I can wear like sweats and hoodies. So October is pretty cool. November's cold. November's jacket weather. December's like down filled jacket weather and like snow. Yeah, my lentils are cooking. January's freezing, like ice cold, freezing. You guys love making stuff up about me, don't you? My tongue ring is crooked, yes. They pierced it through the muscle instead of in between the muscles. I am sad. Thanks, Caleb. I like that name, Caleb. Thank you, Tyler. You guys, my yogurt's in the freezer. No one reminded me. Hi, Christopher. It's not super sweet. I only put a couple little drops of stevia in here. Oh, also, Fabian, I know you probably noticed that I like deleted a bunch of my lives and then I re-added them. If you ever feel like there's a live that I shouldn't have on here, let me know and I'll take it down. I don't want to have any lives that I think shouldn't be up here. Thank you, Javier, for letting me know, filling them in. Yeah, I took them down, Danny, but then I added them back. One of them I permanently deleted. Like, permanently. I didn't even just private it, I just deleted it. And then last night I made a bunch private, but then I put them back on. No, I put them private. I was like, do I want this on here? I was like, my shirt's too tight. I thought my shirt was too tight. Someone said I was thirst trapping, and I was like, what the heck? So that kind of annoyed me. And I was like, okay, actually, I don't care what they think. So I put them back on. Hey, Lana. Hey, Kush. But, Danny, you too, if you ever feel like there's something, Fabi and Danny, if you ever think there's something I should take down, let me know. I don't want anything that shouldn't be up here. Anything that shouldn't be on YouTube, I don't want on YouTube. I only want YouTube appropriate content on YouTube. No, my name's actually only Alina. I was joking. Yeah, I actually, I got coveralls from my dad. And I have to wash them, and I'm thinking about doing a live in coveralls when the weather gets cooler. And seeing what happens if I do that. About hey, Julio. Too many trolls today? No, there's like barely anyone trolling today. We have to pay taxes. Did I roll my eyes? what are you gonna get, Danny? Tomorrow I'm hanging out with my mom, and she's gonna make like a corn chowder soup, and we're gonna go for a walk to Starbucks, and I'm gonna get my first Starbucks drink of the year, and I'm probably gonna get a Starbucks muffin. Maybe not though. She probably has baked goods I can eat. Is YouTube my main source of income? It's my only source of income, but it's not enough to pay bills. Pumpkin eggnog? No, but I love eggnog. I love eggnog. What Fabian is saying true. If you watch my other lives posted, I have answered probably every question you've ever answered. But in their defense, what are they going to do? Watch my 24 hours of lives? I have Starbucks gift cards from the past 5 years I've been saving up. Sheesh. I love avocado bubble teas. I also like pumpkin pie. One time I worked at a place who was giving away Costco pumpkin pies, and we had extra. It was a couple years ago, and we had extra, so I got to take one home. The Costco pumpkin pies, like those bad boys. So I got to take one home, and I ate it for every day for the next like 4 days in a row. I just sat in front of the TV and ate it, like binge ate it with whipped cream. Has a doctor treated me? Or I got diagnosed. Sorry, I saw you asked if I got diagnosed. They can't really treat the condition though. Bugaboo. Hey, Flying Bonnet. I bought these years ago from like bookstores, and where else did I buy them? The Squishmallows. You can buy them from like bookstores, and I bought some like from, hey Mr. Queen. Oh yeah, I remember when you cooked that homemade cheesecake. I'm trying to lose weight. It's hard because I can't work out. Hey Becca. Okay. I gotta see what Felix from Stray Kids looks like, because you guys can't give up with that insult. Give me 1 second. Okay, what? That's not what I was expecting at all. Felix from Stray Kids is like an Asian like singer. I'm not even insulted by that. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, what? He kind of looks like this person in every single live I do, this person keeps saying I look like Felix from Stray Kids, but the mods keep deleting it, so I assumed it was like a major insult. So I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like some like garbage can kid, like some like weird cartoon. Like I thought it was gonna be a cartoon character that was like really really ugly or something. It's bots. Oh, how do you know it's a bot? Why would a bot say that? How do you know it's a bot? Why would a bot say that? Not me getting all flattered. I look like Felix from Stray Kid. Because he reminds me of ugly is kind of an insult. But leave a car for an edit, please. Am I gonna be in the edit, or is it just gonna be a car edit? I don't know. A Honda Civic, because that's what I drive, or a Bugatti. Oh, different accounts they're saying that? Okay. They probably want to like have a higher search for like stray kids or something. I haven't texted you back because our date wasn't very good. I do pray. 22 without a license? Could be worse. Bye, Tina. Enjoy your nap. Jesus is Lord. Jesus is King. I'm a believer of God, so it's all good. I got my license when I was 16. I have tried meditation. Yeah, I know how to meditate. You know, I was watching... Danny, you're from Texas too, right? Georgia? Is that a state? Or a city? Okay, cool. I'd want to be from a southern state, or like California, a southern state or California. Okay, Disney World. So cool. I was watching this TV show, and don't ask me what it was called because I don't remember. I was watching this TV show. It was about like teachers, like a comedy about teachers, and it was based in Texas, and it looked just like Edmonton. It was so strange. Like it looked like just like Alberta. I was like, why does Texas look like Alberta? Type of Honda Civic though, please. Honda Civic silver, like mine. Coupe. Honda Civic. No, not a coupe. Honda Civic sedan. 2004. I'm describing my car. 2004 Honda Civic. Unless you want something newer. Do you want something newer? Yeah, I live in a cheap city, so I wouldn't want to live in California. I don't know, it just seems so cool to live in California because that's where like all like cool stuff happens. I like... If you went out, you could get a guy like that. A guy like what? Another edit you could do for a video is a 2006 or a 2008 Ford Escape in like a gray. I had that car for a while too. That was my favorite car. That was technically my first car that I bought. Oh, Tylar. Tylar with an A. I prefer Jesus. I hate the devil. No Satan talk in this chat, unless it's insulting Satan. Insults to the devil, insults to Satan. Praise the Lord, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Sansanumo, for the 20 pounds, or 20 euros. Thank you so much. Grib it, grib it, grib it, as I leapfrog to the top of the XP board. What's the XP? Grib it, grib it, grib it. Grib it, grib it. Hedgety says, please buck Tylar. Who votes? I need 5 people to put their hand up. Tylar says, I want her to be truly happy. All right, I was gonna put a vote up to block Tylar, to put him in a timeout, but he said something nice. But if Tylar says one mean thing, we're gonna put a vote up to give a 24-hour timeout for Tylar. A round of applause for Sansanumo. Probably my biggest YouTube donator lately. Permanent ban? No, it's hard to get a permanent ban on my channel. Fabian says that Tyler would benefit from watching my videos if he truly cares about me, like he claims he does. Block me for making fun of his name. No, I'm making fun of his name because he was being mean to me. No, my doctor shouldn't be sued. Doctors don't need to do and know everything. We have to take some responsibility for our own cases, which I am. Oh, Leaf says they're trying so hard to get blocked or banned. Somebody give them a 24-hour timeout. If that's what they want. Give Leaf a 24-hour timeout. There we go. Done. If they want attention, they can have a 24-hour timeout. There we go. I'm not playing games with you people. Attention goes to nice people, not to the annoying people. Period. I feel that, Dutch. Why are my doctors incompetent? Tell me, Tyler. Chick's e-begging? No. This chick is e-thanking. I never e-beg. Y'all think when someone gives me money that I'm begging. How about I never once asked for money? If anything, I constantly tell people not to give me money. So, chills. What do I mean, you people? What did I say? You people. I think I said you people. Some people leave comments and they always say that I'm like begging for money and stuff like that. I don't remember. That's what I think I meant when I said you people. Danny, I think people are just jealous. Yeah. I think some people think that like I think it's true. I'm sure there's some people who stream who are making like thousands of dollars, but like I'm not one of them. I wouldn't complain if I was, but like I'm not. And then there's people who are like, oh, all she does is come on here with her body out and like make money. No, you guys, when I say you people, I don't mean you nice people. You nice people I love. When I say you people, I mean the people who are coming on here and being rude to me. Like I'm literally wearing like a hoodie. But like when I say you people, I mean you people who leave comments who's saying, oh, she's just showing her body for money. Things like that. I'm not. Oh, I've never seen Tropic Thunder. I don't know it. Yeah. But 6'7". Yeah, I just like literally I can't do anything right on here, so it's like 6'7". Yeah, I don't know. But just some people act like I'm making some sort of living on here, which I'm not. I literally do this like literally for company because yeah. But all right. Let's go drink on my lentils. But also, I'm not complaining when people give me money. Right? Like, I'm not mad that people are giving money. Like, I'm grateful for it. Like, don't act like I'm upset. I'm not trying to say, like, I'm upset about it. Like, I'm pleased. Like, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 All my water's gone. Did I burn them? Some of them stuck to the bottom. I might have burned the bottom of them. No, my soup. My soup. I ruined my soup. I ruined it. Look, I turned them to mush. They're still gonna be fine then. They'll still be fine, but. They're fine. Delicious. Put my broth. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. why I didn't burn them. I literally was like so close to burning them. It's just that my favorite part of my stew or my soup is I like them brothy. Okay, I wonder if that water is hot enough now that I put it in there. See, look, now that I put water in there, it's gonna, some of that burnt from the bottom is gonna come up. But I don't really think it burnt. I don't know though. No, that's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's all good. That's all good. Mm-hmm. Perfection. And most importantly, extra virgin olive oil. A healthy amount. Yes. Yes. Mmm. Mmm. Some of my favorite things. A little more salt. I already salted it when I made it, but I can use a little more. And yes, I know it could be good with other ingredients, but I love a pure bowl of lentil soup. Just like my nonna would have ate when she was a young kid on her farm. It's so good, so delicious. Although I did burn a little bit on the bottom. You can kind of see those little brown specks right there. That little bit of, it got a little bit toasty. That little bit of dark got a little toasty. It's okay though. It's kind of like, sometimes people toast stuff on purpose. Mmm. That's always, that right there, that's what I meant. It got a little bit toasted. The little lentils, some of them, like right there. That is perfection. Honestly, I prefer it this way than with the carrots and lentils and stuff in it. They're so good. No, I don't want any rice with this. Definitely not. I definitely need this in its pure lentil juice form. Green, it's brown. How about sizzle right? Oh, I barely even looked at my community thing because I don't get notifications for it. I would probably look at Reddit. I look at my Reddit more often. Reddit, Alina _pumpkin_. Reddit Alina pumpkin. Hey Jacob. I can't believe how much flavor just lentils have. Obviously, like the olive oil helps. I made a subreddit like a week or so ago, 2 weeks. I made this bowl, Danny. Oh, I have been on Reddit for like 15 years. I don't think you guys want me to teach you how to cook. I'm like not a bad cook. I'm not a great cook either. There's probably better people to teach you how to cook than me. It is, Natalie. Reddit has probably been around for a long time. I only started using it in like 2010, but it's probably been along for longer than that. I taught you how to snack. Oh no, that's not a good thing. Lentils not Italian. I think a lot of ethnic people eat lentils. I'm sure this looks unappealing to a lot of people, but a lot of people it looks appealing to at the same time. Different people have different preferences, you know? Thank you, Judge. What did Lana? These are just, I made this. Well, these are really healthy for you. Lentils. So simple. A big bag of them is $3. Lentils are so healthy for you. High in fiber, high in protein, but I honestly just think they're delicious. OCD chills. Don't be a troublemaker. There's different colors of lentils. There's green lentils, brown lentils, red lentils. This is my favorite. This is brown. Lentil soup. If you've never had lentil soup and you want to find out if you like it, you can buy a canned thing of lentil soup. I've never had canned lentil soup, but I'm sure it's good. But just to get an idea if you like it. Homemade's probably better, but I don't know. Some people don't like lentils. Like, I don't like black beans. I've never had pea soup, split pea soup, or anything like that. I don't really like black beans. I love lentils. Like, everyone has different peas they like. Do you know what I mean? Lentils with potatoes? Yeah. I've eaten lentil soup all sorts of ways. My mom will make it with, like, little potato pieces in it, cut up potatoes, like carrot, onion, celery, things like that. But, my favorite beans are, this is a pulse. I don't really like I don't love black beans, but I'll eat them. I hate chickpeas. Like, I hate them. I like hummus, though. I love, red kidney beans. No, because I eat so much, like, beans, like lentils, they don't have any, like, digestive system problems for me. I love kidney beans. Love them. Like, if you eat a lot of fiber often, they don't really cause digestive problems. Hey, Seal It. People only say that that like fiber and beans cause digestive issues for people if you don't eat them often. If you eat them often, your body will get used to them, and they won't usually cause digestive. They don't make me fart because I eat them often. However, if I don't eat them for a long time and then I start eating them in large quantities, they might. But I don't know because I eat them like regularly. Yeah, vegetables, legumes, pulses, beans. This is lentil soup. Lentils, when you cook them, they're really soft. You don't have to chew them, but I mean, you should. What are the benefits of lentils? I'm not really sure of like their minerals, but they're high in fiber and protein. This is lentil soup. I don't really have set meals like lunch or dinner. I just made it. So realistically, I'll just probably eat this again. I'll probably eat that whole pot today, which is crazy because it's a big pot, so it's probably like over 1,000 calories. I'm not saying lentils are high calorie, I'm just saying it's a big pot, so. It's so weird when people like love to insult, like they think that like, why are you insulting the soup? Like, you think it bothers me that it's brown? I'm sorry, Christopher. Ending a relationship with people is hard. Ooh, no, I don't want sausage. I don't want bacon here either. Thank you, Lily. I love the taste of the lentils. They are, Devin. It's so strange. It's like calling it swamp soup or something. It's like, you know when you're young and like people make fun of your food and you're like embarrassed because you're like in elementary and you're like, oh, I'm embarrassed. But you're like, I'm a grown adult. It's not embarrassing me at all. At all. If anything, I'm embarrassed for you that you eat so unhealthy that you're making fun of my healthy food. How do you choke on a lentil? Was it like it was probably like a harder lentil, like a green lentil or something. I eat too much, Willie. I eat too much. Not the dino nuggets. I made it. I just made it on the live earlier. It was just like a really plain lentil soup. Like it's just boiled lentils and water. They make a really, really nice taste. And salt. And then I put olive oil. That's it. Excuse me. Don't get me wrong. I ate a bunch of chips last night. I felt bad though about it. Lentil. I'm 30. Not to start that over again. I love potato soup. I just don't have the energy to make it. That's why I love lentil soup, because all dressed chips. But that's why I like lentil soup, because it's so easy to make. I just have to put my lentils in the bowl and then put water on it and boil it, and that's all I have to do. That's why I like it so much. Australia, beautiful. What do I do after the live videos? Nothing. Do I have pants on? I have shorts on. Am I Arabic? No, but I get that a lot. Italian, yes. Italian. 30s Club, yeah. 31 in a couple days. Hi, Edmund. Now I'm really hot from the salute. From the soup warming me up. Ooh. Why don't my cats live with me? Because I call them my cats, but they're not actually my cats. They're my mom's cats. My first half of my 20s were really fun. I hang out with my sister. And we just hung out and we had fun. Now the second half of my 20s sucked, but Italian that eats lentil soup is definitely different. No way. My nonna is the one who always fed me lentils. Buena cena, Javier. Do I support trans people? Of course. Thanks, Rich. Spelled my name wrong. Diamond. Yes, I'm depressed. Lentil pasta, I don't like it. I mean, they were hating me even before, so. I have TikTok. I'd love if you followed me on there. Alina_pumpkin. How do I look tired but calm? Because I am tired, but I'm also calm. I've spent a lot of years working on being very calm and present. On TikTok? Thanks, Rich. Sarah J, I don't know who that is. You know, sometimes I'm thirsty in my head on men's lives, but I never comment it. I just think it, you know? Like, there's this one guy's live who I always watch, and he's, like, so attractive. And in my head, I think thirsty things, but, like, I've never typed it out, you know? I just think it. You too, Danny? Yeah, there's just one guy, and he's, like, really attractive. But, and there's all these girls being super thirsty in the comments. And I'm like, that's embarrassing. It's not even about respecting them. It's just embarrassing. Like, they're like trying to get him to like, they're trying to get this guy to like date them or something. And I'm like, bro, he probably has a girlfriend. I just watch. He's a Chad. I don't know. I mean, he's very good looking, probably. I don't know his height. I can't tell his height from his videos. What's a Chad? It's what like this group of people on the internet, this group of men on the internet call like a very good looking man that gets a lot of women. 6'7". He streamed for like 3 years and got busy with life and gone. Yeah, I don't even, every time he I don't even follow him on TikTok. 6'7", but every time he pops up, I almost like wish he didn't. 6'7", but every time 6'7", but every time he does, I almost wish he didn't, because like I don't like feeling lustful. Oh, you want to meet up? I'm not going to say 6'7" to people who already asked me, only to new people. I can't keep saying it over and over. What's with the 6'7"? I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. It's unexplainable. How many piercings do I have in total? 2. Chads are considered a negative thing because of the way they treat women. I don't know, man. There's a whole group of people who make up these words and terms. Like, who knows what they're talking about? Yeah, Surly, honestly. Sarah J, you could be her daughter. Okay, I'll Google Sarah J. Yeah, I see the resemblance for sure. Honestly, I could totally see how I could be her daughter. Although my parents look nothing like her, but I totally see the resemblance. Absolutely. She's not my twin though, but I could see the resemblance. You don't see the resemblance? I do a little bit. I see the resemblance a little bit. You don't agree, Julio? Nana. What's up, Guko? I'm 6'2". What made me pick a baby photo as my profile pic? I don't really like, I'm not really like obsessed with my appearance, so I don't really have photos of me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really have any recent photos of me. So I just don't have photos of me to like use. Yeah, but I was being lustful. Like whenever I see like attractive guys, I get lustful. It's not just attraction, it's lust. Like it's like extreme lust, and it's like makes me uncomfortable because it's gross kind of the way I act, the way I think. And I can't control it. My shoe size is like 10 and a half, 11. Look like someone deleted 9999 plus photos. Okay. You look depressed, lady. I am depressed. Look at my channel. It's literally all about depression. Nice. I don't like snakes. Rodney, yes. Exactly. I already have an incredible amount of wisdom. Can't take it away. Can't take that away from me. Yeah, lust is hard. Lust is hard. I like the name Nolan. Nice name. I look like I'm melting. Yeah, fair enough. That comes with age, my friend. I look tired. I am tired. How do you speak to me directly? I don't answer DMs. Yeah, lust is, yeah. Not all people. Some people are asexual. And some people like just don't have that desire. I need some rest. Not really. I have chronic fatigue syndrome. Rest doesn't do anything. No matter how much I sleep, I'll still feel like this. Sapiosexual, is that one? No, that's demisexual I'm thinking of. That was an answer that I answered earlier. I don't remember what we're talking about. Right. Everyone has someone who lusts after them. How would you describe depression in one sentence? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Are there things that can make you happy? Yeah, artificial things like food, TV, scrolling, artificial things, temporary happiness. Mostly food, but it's all temporary. Sexual desire gives you a lot of grief. Me too. It's very temporary, it's very lustful, it's very non-permanent. I'm religious, yes. My eyebrows are tattooed on and microbladed. Although even if they weren't, like what does it have to do with depression? What does my eyebrows have to do with my depression? What does that have to do with anything? Do I still communicate with my dad? Yeah, regularly. I'm very close to my family. I don't cope very well. Although I'm not sure what you're talking about actually. Green flag regarding what? Yeah, but women can't help not having a father. You can't punish a woman for not having a father. Do I intend to marry if I find the right man? Hey, Roddy. Am I sleepy? No, I'm just tired from chronic fatigue. Am I bothered? No. I'm very unbothered. Yeah, Surly Barber. People can't help when their fathers leave. You can't blame a person for their father leaving. I I have both of my parents and I'm lucky. I didn't choose to have good parents. I got blessed to have good parents. Bedtime for you, Mimi? Good night. It's almost 4 o'clock for me. Fibromyalgia, ME/CFS, a few other things. Favorite egg style, sunny side up. Runny yolk and a little bit of runny white. Thank you, music, but you don't know because you haven't seen my stomach. Hey, raccoon. I didn't block you, love. I'd eat a 5-course meal for sure. I eat the eggshell sometimes. Regular Christianity. I don't follow a specific domination. Just Jesus. Just Jesus. ME/CFS and fibromyalgia. Matthias. Love just wants attention. Proby, you know how old I am. You've been in enough lives, you know how old I am. Hey, Megs. Bye, Mimi. Love barbecue. Hey, Easy. I don't have any tattoos. Do I believe in love is blind? No. Attraction has there's a physical part to love. There's a little bit of a physical part. It's not everything, but there is some part to it. Yeah, it sucks to not have one parent. Not from like just to grow up without a parent. It's not fair. It's not fair. Hey, Kaylee. That's cool, Shannon. How did I know love? Because I just get it. I get it. Hey, David. How often do I go live? Sometimes every day, sometimes not for days, sometimes not for a week. I have the same thing, Matthias. I have dysautonomia. I just don't know how to say it. And I have POTS. I've had POTS since I was very young. Like, I'll pass out from POTS. My doctor says I have one. My cardiologist says I have one of the most severe forms of POTS they've ever seen. And dysautonomia or whatever the heck. I just don't know how to say it, so I never say it. I don't care about like, I have no preference to Britney Spears. I'm neutral. Go live if you want to go live. What do I do when I'm not on live? Not much. Not much. I don't want kids. Don't feel like crying today. I don't choose to cry, it just happens. I just don't like them. Passion fruit, watermelon, orange, banana, nectarine, peach. Probably some gin, yeah. I don't think floss can ruin enamel. I think there's lots of people who don't want kids. Okay, Shannon. Alright, Proby. No OCD. Alright, Snacky. Alright, M. Thank you, Tanner. Hi, good boy. When I have my hoodie on, I get insults with my hoodie on, I get insults without my hoodie on. Can't let a girl live, can ya? What if I just don't want kids? What if I just don't want kids? Are people not allowed to not want kids? Is that unacceptable? If a man doesn't want kids, they're allowed to not want kids. But if a woman doesn't want to want kids, that's an issue. I love coffee. No, I don't. Exactly, OCD. You know, sometimes the lives are fine, and then you guys just really irritate me, to be honest. And people can have different things that they want. Like, literally, people can have different things. You need to open your mind. I go through phases. Sometimes I like making lives better, and sometimes I like making videos better. I find when I have less energy, I prefer to go on live because they take less energy. But when I have more energy, I'll make videos. I don't know. It depends. I haven't been doing. I feel more comfortable without this year, but you guys are making me mad. So. Women love pretending they don't know what we're doing. We're just existing. It's literally no. I understand. Okay, I'm gonna address this. I know. I'm aware of what you guys are thinking. So I can't help what I look like. I can't help it. I don't think you guys understand that. It's not like I'm not aware of what you guys are thinking, but I can't help that. I'm not doing anything. Is your brain too smooth to understand that? I'm doing nothing. Like, I'm not doing anything. Restarting it won't make any difference. Why not just use a blanket? Because I'm really warm just from eating those lentils. I don't even want to have this here. This is making me warm too. I'm just doing this because I'm getting irritated with some of these comments. No, I mean too smooth, not too small. I mean too smooth. I'm not overthinking. No medicine is working for me, unfortunately, Mateus. Yeah, no, Devon, you're good. It's the people who act like they think I come in here and I'm doing something on purpose. I cannot help that people find me attractive. Maybe if I came on here with like a full face of makeup and I was trying to be so beautiful and I was being so this or that, I'm literally coming on here. Like, I'm literally doing nothing. I'm literally just existing. Like, I'm doing nothing. I don't understand what people want from me. I'm sorry that I'm attractive. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm not even like, I'm not saying I'm the most beautiful person. I'm sorry people find me attractive. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not actually sorry because I don't need to apologize for that, but they think I'm doing it on purpose. Don't get me wrong. I'd rather be pretty than not pretty, but like, they're making it act like I do it on purpose or something like that. Are these comments the usual? It's my first time here. Yes, it's the usual. It's usually worse. Yep, Danny, yeah. And I know people say to ignore them, but I'm just trying to like, do you guys not get it? It's, Toad, it's always like this. It's always like this. I find it funny sometimes. Like, sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's entertaining. But, like, other times it's just like, it doesn't actually even bother me. It bothers me that, like, they actually think that way. They actually think so poorly of women sometimes. Yeah, exactly, OCD. I don't know. I'm also just feeling angry lately, so I'm just taking out my anger. Yeah, I'm on it, exactly. That's the problem, is it just overwhelms the chat sometimes, so it's kind of annoying. Do you think my attractiveness is congruent to the level of engagement? You know what? I don't know the definition of congruent. I don't even know how to say that. What does that word mean? Like, is equal? Is that word, is that like a synonym for like equal? Okay, yeah, you said yeah, it is. I don't know, because like when I had my hoodie on, it was like people were still acting like that. So And also, everyone says I'm ugly too. So a lot of people seem to think I look like I'm like 40 something and ugly. So, not that there's anything wrong with being 40 something, but I'm too warm to put the hoodie on now. I kept it on for as long as I could, but after I like, ate the lentils, I don't know, I just find it so interesting, you guys, because, like, to be honest, like, I know I talk about this sometimes, but, like, I could be, like, very attractive. If I put on, like, makeup and did my hair, I don't think people understand, like, how attractive I could be. And, like, I don't think people get it. Like, if I, like, looks maxed or whatever, yeah, but I had a sweater on, like, and people were still acting like that. So, like, I almost feel like if I did my makeup and my hair, that, like, people would, like, maybe, like, they wouldn't complain. I don't know, like, I don't know for some reason, because I feel like when girls go on the internet on TikTok and they have all their hair and their makeup done and they look all like the way they do, they don't get these type of comments. Like, I go on girls' lives and no one's saying this to them. So I'm like, why are they saying it to me? Like, I'm literally not doing anything to, like, look nice. So, like, why are they mad at me? Like, what's the issue? I don't really get it. Like, what's the issue? Thanks, Shannon. It's not that easy to filter comments, you guys. It's really not that easy. Like, what words do you think I should filter? Think about it. What words should I filter? Because they're not actually calling me ugly. They're using, like, what words do you think I should filter? Because they're calling me ugly in other ways. So if I start filtering certain words, you start to filter out, like, you start to filter out, like, lots of people's comments. I've thought about it before because I've filtered out a lot of, like, some words that are, like, about, like, drugs and stuff like that because I don't want drug words on my phrases, certain phrases. Oh, certain phrases. I didn't know you could filter out phrases. All right, Gabe is bye bye. I'm not even able to nap. It sucks. That's so true, Danny. To think people actually exist like that, it's weird. Because, like, I don't think like these weird people, and I'm like, imagine actually that there's actually mean people who are mean. Do I have ear-related issues with CFS? No, I don't. Actually, surprisingly, yeah. One thing I don't have. My yogurt is still in the freezer. Yeah, I should go get that. I'll go get yogurt. I'll eat that. Eat the yogurt. And I need to put some lip balm on. Do you, Shannon? Are you bisexual or a lesbian or what? I'm straight, just so you know. I'm 6'2". Oh, what are we complaining about now? Big back, big back. Are you guys being mean to me again? Yogurt is vanilla. Costco. A lot bigger, Eric. Shannon can be a guy's name? Oh. I guess so. Are you a man, Shannon? I always thought it was a female's name. No, it doesn't taste like ice cream. It's not that cold. It's just like really cold. What does it smell like? Vanilla. I'm Italian. It's not. It's like, it's just like, still like, just like yogurt. Like really, really cold yogurt. It was almost freezing, but didn't. I have like 4 Costco's within a half an hour. Half an hour drive. Okay, so Shannon said she is a girl. Okay. Anyways. Vanilla yogurt. Do an outfit of the day. Alright, chirpin, whatever you say. 24? Question mark? What do you mean? Nutrition label isn't on here. It's on the Costco box. They're not that good for you. It has like sugar in it. I don't usually eat this type of stuff, but I was treating myself. Not my body, because it's not good for you, but I haven't had sugar yogurt in years. I don't think I bought this. Actually, that's not true. I did buy one last year. Oh, that's frozen. That's like ice cream. Like a frozen yogurt. Thanks, Chirpin. Isn't sugar yogurt just ice cream? I don't know. Kind of like a dessert. I've had my tongue ring for like 12 years. Almost 13 now. Who are you to say they're not real? No. Plain vanilla. It's sweet enough as it is. I only add fruit and yogurt when I'm doing like Greek yogurt that's unsweetened. How would I hug anybody shorter than you? The same way you hug somebody shorter than you. Yogurt. A yogurt facial is like when you put yogurt on your face, but you don't want to use a sugar yogurt. Oink, 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 oink. When do these expire? Because I bought a Costco size. I wonder how fast I have to eat them all. Hey, Raymond. I'm not married. My next one is strawberry banana. I'm excited for that one. I'll eat that one tomorrow probably. Are they simps or are they just being nice to me? I'm not 6'2". I am very tall though. I'm 6'5". I had silver teeth fillings when I was younger, but they've all been replaced with like I have one right here. Whatever that. Oh, they've all been replaced with. They've all been replaced with whatever that other stuff is. I'm 6'5". No, I just bought these 3 days ago. They're not expired. I bought a bit of Costco pack, so I'm wondering how many I need to eat a day before they're expired. So I eat them before they're expired. So you guys don't like me anymore now that I'm 6'5"? I'm 200 pounds. You respect the wisdom I carry despite only being 30? Thank you. I've been through a lot of things. I've been through a lot. It was hard. I also carry a lot of pain. You think I'm Wonder Woman? 6'5", 200 pounds? Thank you. Because 200 pounds on 6'5" is actually like pretty thin because I'm so tall. Do you know what I mean? Just experience life as a carrot. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my yogurt's almost done. I used to play WNBA. I just didn't make it very far. I only played like one season. And I hurt my knees. I'm not 7'4". I'm 6'5". Should be in a circus. It's funny. I always talk about like that. I love clowns. Clown's one of my favorite things ever. I can juggle and everything. How tall is my family? My sister's 5'11", my mom's 5'11", and my dad's 6'1". So I'm the tallest. Can I run fast? No. I was like last pick, WNBA draft. It's an espresso spoon. I'm just kidding, it's a regular spoon, but my hands are really big. There's even videos of me, what do you call, spinning a basketball on my finger on some of the videos that shows WNBA. Dad, genetics, my dad is so taller than me, I look like took mom. Yeah, genetics are weird sometimes. Well, I'm not in shape anymore. Spinning what on finger? The basketball. I'm not very good at it anymore, but I have a basketball in my kitchen. Oh, well, this isn't hard to do. Anyone can do this. Honda Civic, 2004. No, I was last pick for the draft. I wasn't very good. Anyways, I don't like talking about that because I feel it's like, you know, failed career. Failed sports career. How common are civics in Canada? Pretty common. Probably just as common as in the US. No, it definitely wasn't for me, or I would have not been last pick. I wouldn't have made it very far anyway. I would have not been picked last if I was better. At least that's what I've told myself for the last 10 years, to let myself feel better about hurting my knees and then not making it through the season. Because I feel like I would have had like such a big career, but people are Googling me. Good luck. I don't use my real name on here, obviously. Alina is my middle name. Actually, you might be able to find me through my middle name. I don't think they have my middle name posted for the WNBA. I'm not big enough on there that you could probably find my middle name. There's probably zero chance you'd be able to find me through Google because no one knows my first, like, government name on here. I've never told anyone. Did you or your family watch? No, they don't watch my YouTube. My family doesn't watch my YouTube. My name is not Karen, no. Don't ever give out my last name or my first name. No, I won't. My first name is not Stephanie. But I'm not gonna, my first, Sarah Jane, no. Am I lesbian? Just what, because I play basketball? No. It's not fibbing, it's trolling. Forward, I played forward. I'm 6'5". Thank you, Chris. Do I know how to sing? No. I don't care about cars, to be honest. You don't believe I'm that tall? Really? I'm always walking around. You guys can't see how tall I am? Thanks, Jim. I don't know who DeMarcus is. I'm guessing shaking on the perimeter. I don't know what that means. Do I like shorter guys? I kind of have to when I'm 6'5". Don't really have a choice. I'm not wearing makeup. You've never seen me with makeup. I'll stand up eventually, but not when you ask me to. No one can match me in height. No one. Oh, there was lots of girls on my team, 6'5". There was even a couple girls taller than me. TLO, yes, we can. But you got timed out for an hour yesterday by accident. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I live in Canada. We have a Smarty in the chat. I wish I could see your guys' pictures more. I've been debunked. I don't know, Christopher. I don't know. My fridge is extra tall. I got an extra tall fridge for my like custom fridge. How tall am I on my knees? I don't know. I have no idea. My ethnicity, 40% Italian. When it comes to depression, I would say watch my videos. Korean food, ooh. Get the basketball? I could. It's in my kitchen. I'm not 7 feet, I'm 6'5". My dad is Italian, yeah. I used to be WNBA. I don't think I can spin the ball sitting down, to be honest. I might have to stand up to do it. I can juggle, yeah. I can juggle basketballs too. I only have one in the house though. Yeah, it's a lot harder to spin the basketball sitting down than it is to do it standing up. Sorry guys. If I stand up again maybe, but yeah, and I was last pick and I only made it through half a season. So I never said I was good. It was 10 years ago. Retired, failed. I'm not trying to dox myself because I don't use my real name on here. Flip my screen? I don't know how to flip the screen. I don't think you can. Yeah, when I was 20. Five foot five max? I don't think so. Speaking Italian, io non parlo italiano. I want to hear Riz? Nah. Don't, guys, if you know my actual name, don't dox me, please. This is not a woman's ball. I'm 40% Italian, genetically. It's not pathological liar, it's pathological troller. It's called trolling, brother. Trolling. It's called trolling. No, I never played volleyball. No, I wish I did though. Yeah, he called me a pathological liar. I used to know a pathological liar. He even called himself a pathological liar. Am I a troller? Maybe. What's trolling mean? What is trolling? I love when you guys think calling me he is like an insult. Please. Please. Says the troller. Especially, you know who calls me he the most? Women. Women like to call me he. I know what trolling means. I'm trolling, asking you guys what trolling means. Why would they call me a he? Because they're women who are mad and they're trying to tear me down. They're trying to make me feel bad about myself because they're jealous. But it doesn't work. It does. Yeah, I could definitely hit the gym for sure. Like I should. They're mad about my height. You guys really think I'm 6'5"? Let the stomach breathe. It's breathing. It's breathing. Calling me a he is kindergarten level trolling. They do it like so casually. They think that it'll like hurt my feelings. Like they think they're like really manipulative doing that. Like thinking that I'll think they're serious. I'm like, bro, you think I actually think you think I'm a he? Anyone who actually thinks when I'm very clearly a woman. Very clearly a female. I have masculine features, but you can very clearly tell I'm a female. But nice try. Nice try. Sorry you're jealous. Am I trans? No. And nice try trying to offend me. Nice try. Keep on trying. Am I female? I don't know. Am I? You'll never know. Sorry for you, you'll never find out. You'll never find out. They want attention so bad. They don't want attention, they want to tear me down. They want to lower the confidence. They just want me to feel bad about myself. They wanted me to think I'm ugly. They want me to be insecure. You can tell I'm a natural born female? Yeah, you can. So like when people try and insult me with things that like I'm like, you can call me a man all day long, and you ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Because there ain't no person in real life who thinks I'm a man. I can tell you that for sure. I can tell you that every day of my life. Also, when they say that I have no butt, that also doesn't hurt my feelings. Because you think I don't have a mirror? Please. You think I have to calm down? Let's give you a timeout. 30 minutes. There you go. Bye. Flexing. These penne arms, like the noodle. No, Surly, no. Don't worry. I'm just being a hater right now because I'm being a hater. I'm still a nice person on the inside. I gotta fight you guys with the same way you guys are treating me. I'll treat you back. Yeah, Cloudy. Yeah. It's 4:44. Spaghetti flex. There's literally nothing. Canada. There's zero chance I can balance this on my head. I'm not 6'5", you guys. I'm not 6'5". But I can juggle 3 basketballs. I can juggle 3 basketballs. I'm not 6'5". My ceilings are 6 feet tall. Okay? My ceilings are 6 feet tall. I don't have an age. This is a standard size basketball. I do have a long torso, so it makes me look shorter than I actually am. I do have to tell you that. These are 9-foot ceilings. 9-foot ceilings, okay? Standard size basketball. I'm wearing 1-inch tall shoes. Now I'm wearing socks. 9-inch ceilings. Shoes. No shoes. 9-inch ceilings. Fridge. I have no idea the height of my fridge. Fridge. I'll take my shoes off. There's my fridge. I don't know why I'm holding the basketball. Where's a door? I'm not doing a door. What else is there for measurement? Can I palm the basketball? No. No, I can't. I assume that means holding it like this. No, I cannot. The tower above the thing, you tie above the thing. Belly button sink. I have a long torso. So, my counter to this, my waist to the countertop, but I have a long torso, so that doesn't really count. I have shorter legs, longer torso. I have a long torso. Who said that? Kaylee. I'm very insecure about that. I have a super long torso. My torso, it goes down to here. My legs are short. I have a long torso. I have to wear higher stuff so that my torso doesn't look so long. I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10". 5'10", you guys. 5'10". Spin the ball. Let's see. I'm not very good at it. Skills. Ten and a half shoes. I'm not ovulating, if that's what you meant. I have a very long torso. My torso is literally like, my legs are shorter than my whole torso. Nobody's impressed by my spinning. I'm kind of offended by that. Hurts my feelings, guys. Kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. Kills me a little bit. No one's impressed by that. Right. It's one of my only few skills. Juggling and ball spinning, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I was not in the WNBA. Not at all. I played basketball in like junior high, and I was like the worst on the team. I was not good at all. Not at all. My parents put me in every single sport when I was a kid, and I sucked at every single sport. Swimming, I was really good at swimming, and I was I had like my lifeguarding certificate and everything. I was an excellent swimmer. But every other sport, I was in every sport except like volleyball and like stuff. I was in every standard sport, and I sucked at them all. Except for swimming. I was good at swimming, like I said. Everybody knows what's coming next. Good old juggling. It's always weird when I hear people can't juggle. I'm like, that's crazy to me that people can't. I mean, the people can't swim. How many can I juggle at one time? Only 3. Only 3. I've tried to do 4 and I can't do it. 4 is too hard for me. You learned what, to swim or to juggle? Because I meant to say it's crazy when I hear people can't swim, not juggle. Most people can't juggle. I meant when people can't. I think it's highly impressive when people can juggle. Highly, highly impressive. You can't swim? That's crazy to me. When people can't swim, I'm like blown away by that. Like, I don't get that. Like, I could be in like heavy ocean waves and save myself and someone else. Lessons were too expensive to take as a kid. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Juggling is a high intellectual skill. I could teach almost anyone to juggle. Well, I feel like learning to swim is hard to do as an adult. Like, it's not like we just learned to swim on our own. Our parents put us in lessons. Do you know what I mean? You like the spinning? Thank you. Aw, thank you, OCD. Always appreciate someone simping for me, especially if they self-identify as a simp. Girl is built like a flamingo? Thanks. Or no thanks. I'm not sure what that means. All right, clown time. I don't think I'll ever be able to do 4 balls. I think that's just too hard for me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you. When did I start juggling? I learned this in like 3 months. I learned how to juggle when I was 25. I've always wanted to juggle, and one day I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna teach myself. So I spent an hour a day learning how to juggle, and then within 3 months, I had this level of skill, and I've just never improved since then. If you ever wanna learn how to juggle, the key is learning how to, if you ever wanna learn how to juggle, the key is learning how to do this in each hand. Once you can do, wow, that was really bad. Once you can do this in each hand, wow, you can tell I don't juggle anymore. But once you can do that in each hand, oh my gosh, I can't do this anymore. Then you can juggle. People always try to do like some other way, but it's, sorry you guys, I'm amateur hour over here. Once you can, I don't juggle anymore, but once you can do this in each hand, that's when you can start juggling. People always try and learn like another way. It's all about being able to juggle 2 balls in one hand. Yeah, I can teach someone how to juggle within like 10 minutes. I can get them juggling usually. People try and learn the wrong way. That's the problem. You had a VHS tape you always throw it too far. Yeah, it just takes practice, muscle memory. Those are some of my books, just some of them. Can I juggle pumpkins? Sure, I can juggle almost anything. They don't even have to be the same size. Especially if they're circle shaped. I could juggle 3 basketballs even. It'd be harder. Can I play football? No. No, I can't. Do I read? Yeah, all the time. You're in a 12, won't let you leave. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Danny. Someone else can take care of it. Don't worry. Cook. I know, Devon. Everyone always sees me on here and they're like, oh, you don't even seem depressed. You don't even seem like you have issues. But I use lives as an escapism for my life. Yeah, the chats become better. The chats become more chill. I put too much salt in that. I use lives to escape from my life. And also today I'm okay, a little bit better than usual. Not all days are bad. Not all days are as bad as other days. But no, I get it. I get it. If someone comes in on like a video like this, it might appear that, you know, you'd be like confused. I get it. 100% I get it. Absolutely. You see something on Google yesterday where it says she's pregnant? What do you mean on me? About me? I'm definitely not popular enough to be on Google. I assume you're talking about somebody else, not me. Thank you, Axay. Yeah, it does, Whispering Meadows, because I can just escape from my life, and then I also don't. It's not really a good thing. Sometimes it's not a good thing. Sometimes it's a good thing. I'm battling between using it as escapism and needing to progress with my life. It's like a battle in between because one, it helps me get out of bed. So I'm standing and I'm not scrolling. So that's the plus. The negative is that I'm using it to escape from my life. So someone said that I should use it. See, Ophelia, that I should use it as like a reward. So like I should do the things I need to do and then come on here. My dad is very proud of me. And then I should come on here and use it as a reward. So this morning I went for a walk and I was like, I was going to go on live and I was like, okay, no, I'm going to go for a walk and then I can come on live. Like, do you know what I mean? But I definitely use this as an escapism for my life. But yeah, I have to find the balance. But it's just going to be like a teeter-totter back and forth, you know? Like eventually I want to do more than just go for a short walk. I want to like do more than that, but I'm trying. I'm just trying my hardest every day. My mom just sent me one of my babies. Hi, baby. Full moon tonight. Great. Thank you, Seal Wit. That's good, Dan. You're a grown woman eating sugar cubes. Okay. Happy birthday, London. Nintendo Switch. I'm addicted to shorts, but like TikTok more. I get that. Thanks, Rugby. What am I ignoring, Jim? I said you look ill. Well, I mean, that's a reason to ignore you then. I didn't see that, but now I see it. Are they being mean to my lentils? Not very nice, is it? It's not very nice at all. That towel needs to be changed. People love to eat really unhealthy. People think healthy food is gross. And they're like proud of it. People make fun of, not the lentils, but people make fun of cultural food so much when cultural food is like some of like ethnic type of food is some of like the best food out there. They're missing out. I'm missing out too, because I don't eat a lot of that type of stuff, but that stuff is good. Like Indian food and African food and all that stuff. People like to make fun of that type of food, but it's delicious. It is delicious. So true, Devon. So true, so true. I can't play music on here. Did I fart? I don't know. Do you smell something? Do you know people who eat really healthy food, their like farts don't smell bad? Huh? Just saying. Thanks, Andrea. You people, you people. Some of you strange, strange people. It was a dried mango covered in like tahini and like sugar and stuff. And I love Jesus. Hello, Hasma. That's great, Final. What's your number, 0? Hi, Tegan. Oh, those spicy mangoes. They don't make them right in Canada, though. When I was in Vegas, they were like, whoo. You know, there was like some Mexicans making them or something, and they were making them good. Should I do my laundry later? Thank you. $5.10 here. Thanks, Lanny. 5 Pascal. What did Tegan do? I don't remember. Hey, Christina. I was just cleaning up my lentils. And thank you, Dante. And it sure is, Brandon. And I had a little mango, one of those little sweet mangoes with a tahini on it. And everyone was guessing my height. All right, Vladdy Daddy. Hey, Mia. Yes, I do. I'm 5'10", yeah. I would rugby, but I've done it so many times. I don't really feel like it right now. It's not personal. I just don't feel like it right now. Thank you for understanding. I don't know what mung beans smell like, so I can't answer that. I'm sorry. I like tennis. 5'9" close. Hey, Mimi. far for me to read. I don't wear heels ever. I don't even own a pair. No, but I wish I did. Not bored, just thinking. Your arms are longer than your legs. Very interesting body type. I love autumn too. It's my favorite. Thanks, Joey. I was thinking how I want a really hot boyfriend. But that's a selfish thought. It's a selfish, lustful thought. Will you, Corey? Are you a really hot boyfriend material who lives in the same city as I live? I don't really like jokes. Why selfish? To want a really hot boyfriend? It's kind of shallow, I guess. A really hot boyfriend wouldn't commit. I've had some committed hot boyfriends before. Am I pregnant? Nope, not possible. Not possible. I live in Canada. I don't like motorcycles. A guy who rides motorcycles is a definite no. Safety is top priority and motorcycles are not safe. I don't know anything about Chewbacca. I'm Italian. I've been rejected before, of course. Do I make money from this? Not really. Sometimes if someone donates, but not really. Not much. I'd make a lot more like working, but I can't work right now. Thank you. You guys love to say you'll donate, but then don't actually. Not that I'm asking you to. I'm just like, why do you say that, but then not do it? It's interesting. I make like $50 per hour. How so? I've been on here for 200 minutes and I've made $30. And that has to get taxed. So, not sure where that math is adding up. Math is not mathin'. $1.50. I do not have child. They don't have money unless mommy gives them allowance. LOL. Oh, Scott, thank you. Wow. Thanks for the $4.99. Appreciate it, Mr. Scott. I can't see what your profile picture looks like, but thank you. Grocery money, thank you. I eat hot dogs the same way everyone else eats hot dogs. YouTube takes most of that. I don't know, like 20% or something. I don't know. With my expressions, I have no expressions. Do I eat turkey necks? I like turkey necks. The meat is very good on a turkey neck. 30% and then I get taxed too. Yeah. Uh-huh. Thanks, Joey. Currently averaging $10.90, but also don't forget YouTube takes 30% and then I have to get taxed on that. And I also don't do this for like 8 hours a day. And also I've done many, many, many lives and made nothing. And I'm also surprisingly surprised every time someone donates something. I'm like, whoa, that's cool. Like I kind of forget people do that. I like Costco hot dogs. Hello, Malik. Does streaming pay by itself? I don't know what you mean. Am I getting paid to be live? No, but sometimes people donate money. €5. Thank you so much, Gerald. I can't like it for some reason, but thank you so much, Gerald, for $5. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you. I love the name Jack. Jackalope. Jack-o'-lantern. This girl knows what she's doing. People love to say that. On my videos when I was crying with depression, this girl knows what she's doing. It was people's favorite thing to say. Your name is Jack too? I love that name. Do I love clowns? I love clowns. Money will always make a woman smile? Absolutely. Doesn't money make a man smile too? Doesn't money make people smile? Until you have so much money that it doesn't matter. I don't drink alcohol. Nice try, Jimmy. What is on my ear? Earplug. I like quiet. I don't take showers. I've never taken one before. Is 21 too young? No, not for me. She got diabetes. Why? Do I smell like sugar? Cute ring. I don't like alcohol, no. Did I drink before? Yeah, when I was younger. I stopped drinking when I was 21. Is 19 too young? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. This isn't like a simpy donation chat. Women are pulling in like thousands of dollars per chat. That's not what's going on here. What's up, Keith? Is 25 too young? No. I said 21 wasn't too young, so obviously anything older than that is not too young. You guys, any age above 21 is not too young. Is 14 too young? Yes. Yes, it is. I have nothing in my teeth. I just have an addiction to flossing. I do it all day long. Edgar, Thank you for $9. Thank you, Edgar. Or $10, sorry. $10.99. Yeah, there's some people on their lives they're getting $500 donated. That's crazy. Wow, $50 today, guys. Thank you. It's gonna pay half of my water bill. Now I can take a shower. She returned it back. That's nice. I'm so sorry, Tommy. I'm so sorry. I do take showers. I was joking about that, by the way. Do I like boys? Yeah, I'm straight. I've always been straight. Do I sound American to you? I'm obviously British. Are you talking about this guy? This bad boy right here? I don't know if I'd call that thick. I'd call that more like donut, but... I have to pay taxes. It's like business income. So, yeah, I have to pay taxes on it. I didn't call myself thick. Someone else said it. And I was disagreeing with them. Chills. Some of you guys take everything I say so seriously. Someone asked if I was American or British, and I was saying, obviously, I'm British. It was obviously sarcasm. Duh. Caked up? Yeah, as in I eat too much cake. I think so, BK, but I'm not trying to ask people for money here. I'm just chilling. I just have nothing better to do. I'm just bored. Accent. Why are you throwing up? Are you sick? I'm sorry, I hope you feel better. Where's my candle? My candle is dimmed. I don't stand up, no. The way I say it, to take it serious. That's fair. What is the symbol on my pants? I don't have any symbol on my pants. I kind of look like Sylvester Stallone. He's Italian, so that's fair, actually. I can kind of see that. Am I depressed? Yeah, my whole channel is about depression. What did you just walk in on? I don't know. You're about to find out. Am I mad? No. Just my face. That's funny, Adam. I'm not gonna lie, some of the insults are kind of funny. Some of them are kind of funny. Some of them are a little bit funny. Don't look at my stomach. Don't forget mods, drug content. Let's get drug content. Let's give them 24-hour bans. I don't want drug content in here. Drug comments. Bye-bye. I know I never said that before, but let's just start. If they start saying drug type stuff, let's just... Yeah, give big whatever. Let's get them out. 24 hours. Thank you, Dan. I'm very sober and I don't like that stuff. Not sober because I had issues. I just don't believe in that junk. So... You're not muted, Logic. Oh, he's mocking me? Okay, I didn't realize. Never mind then. Do I drink kombucha? Not really, I don't like it. I look mad? Nah, just my face. Logic's not muted. If he was muted, how would you have responded to him? You wouldn't have seen his comment. Patrick, I like Irish stew. Logic, you're not muted. Logic, you're not muted. Chills. If I had a man, things would be so much better. Honestly, maybe. Honestly, I usually say no, but honestly, maybe. But I need to get some other things sorted in my life first. But I think I'm getting there. 5:30. Canada. No, I just have a face that looks angry. It's just how I look. I'm not happy, so... Jack-o'-lantern. Why do you guys want to be in my teeth? Six, 7. Yeah, I've been meaning to read Atomic Habits. 6, 7. What did Thomas say? I wasn't looking at the chat, sorry. Oh, okay, I don't see it, so oh well. I'm sorry, my watch is clean. Sorry, your watch is dirty. My watch is clean. I want to know what Thomas said. Your has an apostrophe and an E, but my trash where? My trash where? Oh, he hates me? Oh, that's not deep. That's not deep at all. Fabian, you can give people permanent bans. You know the drill. Hand them out if you want. I don't care anymore. Thanks, Samuel. Thank you, Joshua. I don't care about football. Just remember, every word you say you have to give an account of one day. Okay. Did I say anything bad? It's hot in here. The conversation topic is prettiness doesn't stop people from crying. My hair looks dirty. I just washed it yesterday. I want to see how it looks dirty. Kind of crazy, but whatever. Why am I on here really? Because I have no life. Do I have sinus issues or something? I don't know, but everyone keeps on saying that. So I think I'm stuffed up or something, but it seems fine. But a lot of people have said that, so you're not the only one who notices. Fabian might just not be in right now. Fabian's my main mod. He's a friend of mine. He might be busy. Oh, no, he's here. He's a modern. He's busy controlling rude people. My mods can't type because they're so busy with the meanies. Too many meanies. Easy being a keyboard warrior. Yeah. What state do I live? I live in the province of Alberta. 6-7. What am I doing tonight? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Thinking about my life and how I do nothing. I feel that truth. Only 167 per user per time period. Has to be a new user or a new time period. Six, seven. Because I can't just do it like over and over and over again. I like pineapple on pizza, 6-7. Six, seven. Six, seven. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. I've never had my first kiss. I wish. I wonder what that would be like. I wonder my first kiss. 6-7. There's nothing to see here, just pancakes. I wouldn't know, I've never kissed anyone. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Why am I begging? For what? Not begging for anything. 6-7. I need lip balm. 6-7. Do half of you guys even know what you're saying when you're saying it? There's Fabian. 6-7. 6-7. Thank you, London. Or London, sorry. 6-7. Come on, you guys. There's no way all of you guys even know. 6-7. I only say it one time per user. One time per user. Don't try and say it again. I recognize your name. I recognize your names. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Only once per username. Once per username. Once per username. 6-7. 6-7. Once per username. I know when you guys have said it already. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Stop it, guys. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Stop that. 6-7. I have OCD, yeah. I don't have an age. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. What for, Zay? 6-7. 6-7. Mods, attention mods. The next person who guesses everyone who guesses my age for the next while is getting timed out for 5 minutes. Thank you. Anyone who guesses my age for the next while is getting, for the next like 10 minutes or so, is getting timed out for 5 minutes. Anyone who guesses my age for the next 10 minutes or so is getting timed out. Anyone who guesses my age is getting timed out for 24 hours. Anyone who guesses my age is getting timed out for 24 hours. 24-hour timeout. 24-hour timeout. You guys want a 24-hour timeout? Really? You want to be timed out? Okay, just ignore them. Mods, just ignore them. Don't even waste your time. Don't even waste your time. Just leave them alone. Wait, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. 6, 7. Don't waste your time. I want attention. If I'm timing you out, I don't want attention. Annoying. Don't time them out. They don't deserve a timeout. 6, 7. They don't deserve it. Mods, all timeouts, not this age thing, but all timeouts for the next hour or so are 24-hour timeouts. All timeouts for the next hour or so, probably till the end of this live, are 24-hour timeouts. All timeouts for the next hour or so are 24-hour timeouts. Suckers. If you guys say anything rude, mean, or that the mods just don't like, you get timed out for 24 hours. 6, 7. Even though you already used your 6, 7 many times. Odd behavior. I'll personally time you out for 24 hours. Put user in a timeout. 24-hour. Let's see what else. What size cup? Oh, it's already done. What else can I do? 43. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. 6, 7. Time me out. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. Caramba, you people. No, there's more than Fabian. Can you sit still? I'm so close to finishing. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. Give me a smile. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. What else? What else can we time out today? Massive bazookas. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. No, I don't want to ban them because they should get other chances. All right. No, Danny's not here. Little Mama GC, the DDR girl, she's not here. We good now? We good? Gross, Victor. Gross. It's fine if you want to do that, but just keep it to yourself, you know? How many kilograms in my stomach? 20. Kilograms is pound divided by 2.2. Do I like Alberta? I like Alberta. I'm Italian. I don't have a favorite song. Oof. Uh, uh. Do they know they're timed out? Do they know how long their timeout is? Oh yeah, I think they do. Gina, put user in timeout. Bye. Thank you, random user. Mods, you can use your what's the word? You can use your, oh, what's the word? You don't have to give all 24-hour timeouts. Give somewhere between 30, either give 30 minutes or 24 hours, depending on what they say. Either give 30 minutes or 24 hours, depending on what they say. Mods, please give up 30 minutes or 24 hours, depending on what they say. Don't look at my stomach. Rude. What's a 24-hour ban? You can't type for 24 hours. Use your judgment. Yes. A word like that. It was a synonym for the word, a word for that. Discretion. That's the word I was looking for. That is the word. But I will say, mods, that if anyone is like trying to call me like 50 or like really old, hey Mandalore, if anyone's trying to call me like 50 or like really old, just give them a 24-hour or 30 if you feel like, depending on how they're going about it. Your discretion, your discretion. I can try on this for you. I can try this on for you. I also have a pair of coveralls I need to wash that I could try on. Yeah, I have 230, it says right now. It goes up and down from somewhere between 100 and like 200, usually. Discretion is the word, yeah. No, I think I want to grow it a bit. It was down to like here before I got it straightened when it was curly, but when it was curly, it looked this long, but it was straight this long. And then I cut it all off myself. Now I kind of want to grow it out. I gotta be bored. Yeah, I guess kind of. I don't really do anything. I don't really have a life, so. Am I using earplugs? Yeah, I always have earplugs in. Mods can't even keep up with all the comments. Yeah, it's hard work, hard day, hard day. What color is my hair? Dark brown and gray. Does this cost me money? No. Depression? Yeah. Janice says, cool name. Do I live with family? A family of roaches. The hair on my head is dark brown and gray. Have I been to Italy? 5 times. It's the only place in Europe that I've been to. It's literally just silicone, like earplugs, like $2 earplugs. Grateful? I'm grateful for my family. I'm always grateful for my family. Do I speak Italian? No. Do I like pasta? Not really. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I don't decorate for Halloween. The jack-o'-lanterns is just always out. Right, I was like, who is this random person, Elijah, that I have as a mod? But I'm like, why do I have a rando? But it's Flying Bonnet. Okay, I was like confused. I was like, why did I give a rando mod privileges? Life is boring only because we're all boring. Some people out there are making life fun. We're the ones who are making our lives boring because we're all depressed and miserable. Who is this hamburger? I like that. Thank you. What's wrong with me? I look sad. I don't know. I don't do anything with my life. I have no motivation, no energy. If I turn off this live, I'll have nothing to do but sit and watch TV. I just pretty much do nothing. So, yeah, I have no life. I don't know, man. I'm depressed, but like also not. No, I don't go out with friends. I already went for a walk today. No motivation, no energy. Chronic fatigue syndrome. It's called low libido? No, it's not called low libido at all. It's not what this is. I never asked about what age you thought I was, but okay. People need to not call me spam callers. I do have Jesus in my life. Yeah, so I have no life and I don't do anything. I have no desire to do anything. I have no hobbies, no interests. 6, 7. No, someone phoned me, like a spam call or something, and then they were trying to leave a voicemail, and then it cut out the connection. So I had to close the call so that I could cut off the voicemail. I mean, close the live. 6-7. Truth teller, can't they tell though? Like, don't they check your, like, 6-7? Yeah, I just, like, I don't know what's wrong with me, man. The only thing I really enjoy is, like, eating junk food, to be honest. So, it's the only thing that really sparks me up. It's gonna be too warm in this now. Oh, please mind your own business. Thanks, Mandalore. That. Oh, stop. Stupid phone. I'm saying that to the rude people who are being rude. This is like a dark, like, blue. It's such a nice color, isn't it? It's called oil gray, but like to me it looks like gray with an undertone of blue. I don't know, what color does everybody else think it is? Like, this is gray. This is gray, and this is gray. But this is like a blue gray, no? I'm thinking about what the heck I'm supposed to do, like, in general. My socks are as clean as they get. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to think if I should do long. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm doing with my life, man. I just don't know. Just every day, every day, every day. Like, what am I gonna do? Laundry? Is that what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do laundry. And then what? I don't want to do laundry, you know? Like, I'm just saying, like, every day, like, I just don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't have energy to do much. Nothing brings me joy. Tomorrow I'm gonna hang out with my mom, so that's nice. I just don't get it. Like, people who are happy, like, what do they do, you know? Yeah, my kitchen's all clean. Yeah. There's definitely things I could do. I just don't have the energy or motivation. Energy because of CFS, motivation because of depression, and also just humans, just, you know, human things. I have a very strong relationship with God. I don't know why everyone always assumes I don't. Happy people are not on YouTube live. I'm very aware. I'm literally on here because I have no life and I'm depressed. It's literally Saturday night. This is what I'm doing with my life. And I do this most days because I don't have a life. Like, I'm not coming on here trying to act like I'm some happy person. I'm doing this because I don't have anything to do. So the alternative to this is me scrolling on my phone. And at least if my phone is occupied on live, then I'm not like scrolling on my phone or watching TV. If I turn this off, yesterday when I turned off my live, I went in front of the TV and ate chips and watched TV all night. That's what I did on my Friday night. I just like every other Friday night that I just am useless. So I'm not sitting here acting like I have some amazing life. I don't. I keep on telling you guys that. I don't want to use food as my coping mechanism, you know? Like, I just don't. I already went for a walk today. I can't walk much more without having a crash later. Got Reddit? Yeah, I'm addicted to Reddit too. Unfortunately. I can't go for a walk. I'll use too much energy. I feel like I'm just gonna turn off the live and then I'm just gonna watch TV and eat chips like a bum. That's what I'm probably gonna do now. And that's exactly what I need to not do. But why am I gonna do that? I feel like that's what I'm about to do. Why am I like this? Why is this my life? Why am I like this? I'm sorry, Jay. Oh, your migraine, that sucks. I just don't get it. Like, what do the rest of you guys do on the weekends? Like, do you guys all have lives? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. What my problem is. If I didn't have distractions, would I find something to do? Probably not. I don't know, though. I'm leaning towards I'd probably just lay in bed and just lay there. I don't need drama. I just need something to do. It's probably because I think if I had a boyfriend, it would be different. Like, you know, to like hang out with. We would like, cause like when I lived with my sister, we would just like hang out, you know, like we would just chill, like hang out. But when you're by yourself all the time, I think that that's part of the problem, like being by yourself. But I'm also a homebody, so I don't want to go out and hang out with people. I feel like all people do is like they do stuff like going out, and in order to do stuff hanging out at home, I'd have to have a boyfriend. But that's not that it's not that easy to just have a boyfriend. And I can't seem to just occupy myself at my home. I don't know, like I don't know what my issue is. Lots of people go out. My sister goes out all the time. My sister and her friends all go out all the time. That's like all they do is go out. Not partying, but they just go out. They go out to eat, they go out to events, they go out to do stuff. That does not appeal to me, like at all. I don't relate. I don't relate to it like in the slightest. But it's like I don't want to like sit and watch like a movie by myself. Like it was fun when I lived with my sister and like we would like be hanging out and then we'd like cook something together and then like watch TV together and watch a movie together. Do you know what I mean? Like doing it by yourself is like boring. It's like depressing. Like I don't want to watch it by myself. Like I know I like being alone, but like I don't at the same time. It's like this weird like me and my sister don't live together anymore. She lives downtown and I live like in the outskirts of the city. We just moved out separately in our late 20s, our mid late 20s. But I think that like I feel like I'm probably gonna get a boyfriend in the next like couple of years. I feel like I just wasn't ready for it. I don't know. Yeah, it's expensive and too tired. It's not even about the money. I mean, it is about the money, but that's not why I don't want to do it. I just don't want to. Like, I just don't want to. I've never wanted to do that stuff. I just rather stay home. I just would rather be at home. Why the next couple of years? Because I'm very big a believer in like things being meant to be when they're meant to happen. And I feel like that I've been so severe with mental illness and like depression and chronic illness that it wasn't the right time to have a boyfriend. And I just feel like I'm finally coming out of it and it's going to get better. And I feel like it'll be the right time. It'll be the right time. And that like a guy, 6'7", and that like a guy will come into my life now, the next year or so when I'm right in the right time. Like it wasn't the right time for a guy to be in my life. I didn't have the capacity, for a relationship because I'm dealing with so many, like a lot of you guys are maybe just randoms, but like people who know me from my YouTube channel know I'm dealing with a lot of issues. And it doesn't, do I believe in codependence? Absolutely. 6'7". And then I feel like I'm finally starting to overcome it. And yeah, I didn't have the capacity to deal with that 6'7" for a long time. And so it didn't make sense to have that. But I feel like I might start to have the capacity to deal with a man in my life in the next year or so. So that's when he'll come into my life, right? Like I just believe in the universe and God in life flowing that way. So I'm not ready for a relationship. That's correct, Nathan. I'm not, and that's why I'm staying out of that situation. Fabian, can you unhide Mike Bell? Whatever. Oh well. Did you say something mean? 6'7". If you said something mean, oh well, just leave it. Oh, you unhid it? Okay. Thanks, Claude. Thank you for letting us know, by the way. He told us to shut up? Okay, well, it would have been fine if you left it, but thank you for letting us know. Following the rules, appreciate it. Thanks, Francesca. Yeah, I'm just very unhappy with my life right now and for the last long time. Thank you, Nobody the Guy. I've been very... Oh, they're not saying I look 67. Some people do, but they're not saying I look 67. 67, 67, 67. But thank you. Yeah, I'm just very unhappy with my life. I dare you to prank call my ex. I mean, it wouldn't be a prank call. I'm like on good terms with my ex. Yeah, I'm just not happy with my life at all. So, no, I am not 67. Do I look like I'm 67? I would be on the news. I would be famous if I was 67 and I looked like this. I would be selling a book if I looked like this and I was 67. Hey, Benji again. Thank you once again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that's the fakest smile ever. Thank you. Appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, just not happy with my life at all. So... Six, seven. let's not debate my age. Let's just not, please. Like, let's just not. Not because I care, but like it's taking up chat. It's taking up room in the chat. 6-7. It's hot in here. Thank you, Benji. Thanks. Appreciate it. No, 67 is not 8. It's 6-7 and 6-7. I don't feel like explaining it. I don't have enough energy to explain it. I just want to be happier. I want to have a happier life. I want to have fun. Who am I crushing on? This guy on TikTok who cooks. He's from some European country, I forgot. Thank you, Benji. Appreciate it. I love ya, Panda Benji. Do I like chefs? I just think he's attractive. 6-7. 6-7. He is not about to go broke. That currency, it's like $1 or $2. I appreciate it, but he's not going to go broke from it. Thank you for subscribing, ITO Jeer. Is there anything that can be done to make me smile? Not really. Not really. Life is full of surprises. Oh, thank you, Benji. Thank you. Let's see if I can do a genuine smile. Hold on. Okay, that's not real. Hold on. Let me try and imagine something that would make me smile. Hold on. Okay, it's not really that genuine. I tried. Thank you, Benji. Appreciate it. Oh gosh, I don't like seeing myself. That's fun. Scary, yeah. I know, I don't know, this angle makes me look funny. Stop. Stop, you. Stop. Stop. I know, I looked really weird. I think it's the angle. I don't know, it's making me look strange. Good enough for me. Thank you, Benji. Benji's getting popular in this joint. Thanks, Benji. Take shower? Never. Looks like me getting my picture taken. Feel that. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, I have to get a new license in the next 2 weeks. She was faking the fake smile. Just wanted to see you smile. Okay, well, thank you. Appreciate you. Can I do my hair again? I don't do my hair. I mean, you can't really get that from the doctor, so I don't really laugh at jokes. No, I don't, Duty. That's the problem, you guys. When someone asks what would make you smile and I realize like nothing, I'm like, that's like sad. Do you know what I mean? Like, why would nothing make me smile? Gosh, I totally forgot. I have to get my ID done. When am I gonna do that? I have like 10 days to do it. No, not even. What day is today? The 5th or the 6th? It's like the 6th. Just have like 7 days to do it. Leave your hair loose, it looks better. Well, I'm just playing with it right now. I'll put it back down. Thank you, though. I saw what you said, Matthew, but I don't think that doctors will prescribe that. So I don't think it's a possibility. And how do you know that, Michael? How do you know that? I haven't touched a man in over a year, but all right. Good night, Andy. And I lost my virginity when I was 21, but all right. 12. That's what I was thinking, M80. I'm not going to tell you how many guys I've been with because you're not going to believe me. So why would I tell people if they're not going to believe me anyway? Thank you, Benji. One of my exes did too, Dan. I'm sorry. I believe in God. Hey, Danny. Someone was asking about you. They're like, is the DDR mod here? And I was like, that's little mama GC Danny. And I'm like, no, she's not. Mangoes covered in chili and sugar. What does little mama GC mean anyway? Mexican candy, but not done properly because it's not made from Mexicans. It's not as good as the stuff I had in Mexico. Oh, you know what? It's made in California. But it doesn't taste authentic, you know? Maybe it does, though. I hadn't had the real authentic one since I was in Vegas when I was like 25. I'm in Canada. I got it from Costco on sale. Okay, Christopher. Yeah, the only thing, I always say the only thing that brings me joy is like junk food. It's sad. And I just bought this bag and like it's so high in calorie. I already ate like a lot of it. It's not good. It's like addiction, yeah. Junk food and gambling for you, yeah. They're just trying to tell me I look fat. Like, I obviously don't look pregnant. I just look fat. Actually, I kind of do look pregnant. But no, I'm not. I do kind of look like I am, though. It's actually fair that they asked me that. I kind of do look like I am. I know I need to lose weight, you guys. You don't need to tell me. I'm aware. I have a mirror. I have a mirror. I say it all the time. I'm very aware. Thanks, Danny. But like, I'm not happy with the way I look. I gained like all my weight in my stomach. It's very unflattering. Thanks, guys. Would I want a girl or a boy? I don't know. Probably a girl. Well, I'm glad you lost weight, Danny, if you wanted to. No, my stomach's not bloated because it's sensitive. It's because I carry weight in my stomach. It's an issue and I definitely don't like it. Like, I literally just carry fat in my stomach. It sucks. It really does suck and I don't like it, but that is the case what's going on. But there is a lot of food in it. Like, the fat stops like right there. Underneath that's like food. But I'm not saying I'm in, like, I never told you, I always tell you guys I'm not in super good shape. And I have a very strange body shape. Like, my arms and, like, legs are kind of skinny, but my stomach is, like, pretty fat. I actually didn't eat the serving size. The serving size is one piece. One piece. And it's 80 calories for one piece, and I ate 3 pieces, so that's pretty crazy. This thing has so much sugar in it. It's disgustingly unhealthy for you. That's why I've never bought it before, because it's so bad for you. Excuse me. I mean, I am a little chunky, so it is what it is. I'm not even mad about it. They're not wrong, just an observation. Yeah, it's a struggle, Christina, for sure. It's a struggle, that's for sure. No, I'm not gonna dye my hair for some random person on the internet. Why would I do that? Why? I used to have extremely loud neighbors to the point where I was like literally going crazy. It's one of my favorite shirts. I like this shirt. I need a hanger for this one. Excuse me. Thank you, Rory. Thank you. Thanks, Danny. Honestly, my clothes is always my closet's always clean, even in the worst of my depression. It's the one thing I'm always able to keep clean because I'll have a panic attack if it's not. So it always is clean. Hey, Pandler. Yeah, I got that cupboard. It's from IKEA, but I got it off of shoot, I don't have enough hangers. I got it off of, I guess I have to just put this on here. Like a, it's called Kijiji in Canada, but I don't know. One of those, what do you guys call it? Craigslist in the US? Like one of those type of things. One of those websites where you can, you know, do that type of thing. Buy used stuff online. I don't know what you call it. Meet up with people, locals, and buy their stuff. Actually, I don't want that there. Just gonna leave it where I had it in the first place. No, Pumpkin's not my last name, if that's what you're referring to. No, it's not. Now I have to wash my clothes. Never end, does it? Like, honestly, for real. No, I'm gonna still wear that one. Gonna wash this sweater I just got. I should wash this shirt. Actually, this is more than I can put in one load. feel like I should go and be bored on my own. Just lay in my bed and scroll on my phone. Thank you. No garden. If you mean like a backyard, no. Nice to see you too, Danny. Where I live, it's 7 o'clock. Have I been on my phone less? I don't know. It depends how you consider it. I've been streaming a lot more, but scrolling a bit less. No, I don't have any outdoor plans. I haven't barely even been on my balcony this whole year. Feels like 11. You can go to bed early. What TV shows am I watching? Nothing right now. So, don't have any TV shows I'm watching. I'm looking forward to Alice in Borderland, the newest season coming out in a couple weeks. Excuse me. That was so dramatic. Looks like streaming is my calling. I don't know. It's just the only thing I don't mind doing. Because it's also easy, right? $510 likes. That's cool. Is anyone in here who still wants to give me a like? Whatever. I'm not going to beg for likes. I don't really care. I haven't watched a movie in ages. I only watch movies in theaters. I never can sit through a movie. I can watch 8 hours of a TV series, but I can never like watch a movie. I don't know what my issue is. Thank you, SG. I think we are the people getting to know you, aka we'll start to enjoy your company. Yeah, and then those will be the times when I end up like not coming on, because I'll be like, I don't know, I go through phases, you know? I had to find the button. It's like I had to find the like button. Yeah, the like button's hard to find. Really? Well then. What? Well then what? What do you sing really to? Did I just hear a Canadian accent? I am Canadian. I don't know which words are Canadian, but yeah. Just tap the screen. No. When I say like, it's like a different like button. I don't know how to explain it, because I don't know, because I'm not a viewer, so I don't really know. I don't even know what it even does when you tap the screen. Like, it doesn't even, as a streamer, it doesn't even really like tell me how many times you guys click the screen. It only tells me when you guys thumbs up. When I say like, I mean thumbs up. You have to like, it's like underneath the video. I don't know how to explain it. Someone says it's at the top of the screen. Someone says at the bottom of the screen. I have no idea. It's like the actual thumbs up button. I don't know where it is though. A thumbs up is not tap the screen. It's different. Top right of the stream. Is somebody at where is it? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I guess I don't really care. It's under my name on the top, someone says. I don't even know where it shows my name, to be honest. Tell me when I'm pointing to it. Is it over here? Is it over here? It's above my head, like right here? Or like right here? Is it right here? What does it look like? Okay, there's a thumbs up button here, I think. Is it like actually a thumbs up, or do you have to click do you have to click three dots to get to it? Okay, click on the thumbs up somewhere over here, guys. Other side. Just click on the three dots either somewhere over here or somewhere over here. I don't know. It's somewhere here or somewhere here. I don't know where it is, guys. Whatever, you don't even have to click it, it doesn't matter. Double tapping the screen doesn't count. It does, it sends like pictures, it sends like hearts or something, but it doesn't. I don't think double tapping the screen does it. I don't think that counts. I don't know though. It does count? It actually does? I don't see anything when you guys thumbs up. I'm clueless. Okay, so over here, sometimes I'll see a bunch of hearts pop up. Okay, I see some hearts pop up. But the thing is I'm seeing a bunch of hearts pop up right now, but the like button isn't going up. That's why I always assumed that this number, so I can up here, as a modder, as the streamer, I can see how many likes I have on the video. But over here, I'm seeing a bunch of hearts pop up. I'm seeing a smiley face pop up. I'm seeing confetti pop up. I'm seeing a bunch of emojis pop up and a pizza pop up. I'm seeing a kiss pop up, but my likes aren't going up. So I have no idea what this thing is over here. Like, I have no idea what it is. So then what's all this stuff? Do you guys see all this stuff too? Like this weird stuff in the corner? All the emojis? How do you make these show up? How are they happening? The confetti and the pizza and all those emojis, where did they come from? Who's doing that? You can send the emojis? Is there like oh, you have them to choose from? Okay. Well, thanks, guys. That's nice of you. I didn't know you guys chose them. Okay, everyone send me the pizza. Send me the pizza. I said send me the pizza. Send me the pizza. Okay, no one's sending me the pizza, but that's fine. I don't know. Somebody sent it before. Okay, send the confetti. Send the confetti. Oh, there was never a pizza. I just thought that confetti was the pizza. Send the confetti. You guys, there was never a pizza. The confetti, I thought the confetti was a pizza. It's so small on my screen. Oh, you're right. You guys are choosing them. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, that makes sense. I don't watch lives on YouTube. I only watch them on TikTok, so I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't have enough hangers to hang all my clothes. My breath, you smell it all the way from there. Like tuna sardine breath. Yeah, my depression gets bad in the winter. I don't look like a TikTok stroller, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I am. 6'7". Bye. No, I don't want to buy any more hangers. I have so many hangers, and the whole point is that I shouldn't have that many clothes. Do you know what I mean? Like, it means I should have less clothes. Yes, I like pineapple. Yeah, on pizza. Yeah. I like olives on pizza. I like pizza a lot. Am I gonna fall asleep? No. Nope. I'm fatigued but not tired. Oh, that sounds delicious. Fabienne, I was hoping you would respond to that. I was thinking you were going to too, because I was thinking the exact same thing. Alright, I'll be your wife, if you insist. Just kidding. Just kidding. I need to take a shower. I have nothing better to do, so yeah. As soon as I go off, I know I'm gonna go eat something unhealthy for me. Actually, I could make a crispy chicken Caesar salad. Na, 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 na. I'm such a bum. Did I make my bed today? No, I never make my bed anymore. What are you gonna eat, Fabian? Yeah, do you know what you're gonna eat, or you have to figure it out still? What did you decide to make, Danny? Something unhealthy? Oh, I want to know what it is. I want to know. I'm making fried, sweet, and sour pork. I guess that sounds so good. I like tacos, never really. I feel like tacos never really like. Oh, you gotta eat more then. Or put more, like, meat in them. We have DoorDash, but I don't use it because I don't like paying extra. Speaking of DoorDash, makes me think of McDonald's. Oh my gosh, why am I so obsessed with junk food? It's depressing. Yeah, I was thinking I could go make that chicken salad. I'm so unmotivated to do anything. Like, I'll do it, it doesn't bring me any satisfaction. Are you gonna make it homemade, Danny? Like, that's hardcore to the extreme. Danny, that's serious business. God, what am I doing with my life? You choppy of a tenderloin? Dang, girl. There's nothing to Google. I'm not that famous. Somatic exercise? Some. Hey, Jesse, by the way. Yeah, vodka, man. Oh. I'm really working towards going to the gym. Like, I'm really, really working towards it. It's the goal. The goal is to go to the gym. I really want to. What's my subscriber count at? It is still hot in Alberta. It's like over 20 degrees, so I would consider that hot. Other people might not, but I do. I can't sleep. I'm not tired. I'm fatigued. It's very different. Going to the gym will help. I want to go to the gym. It's important to me. How far is the gym? Not that far. There's like 5 gyms within like a 10-minute drive for me. Probably more gyms than that. Going to the gym doesn't quite literally fix your life, but it can help. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's tons of good looking guys at the gym for sure, but that's not why I'm going. You guys, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. My edit is done. Did you tag me in it? Like, I don't know how I'll see it. I can't leave the live to see it because I can't even click on your channel from here, to be honest. There is 0% possibility of being pregnant unless I am some sort of Bible character. URLs usually will get deleted. If you guys want me to see something and if you tag me on it, if you tag me on something on Instagram, if you tag me on something on YouTube and I don't see it somehow, post it on Reddit and I'll see it on Reddit. And so will other people. If you want to post it on Reddit, other people will see it too. Post it on Reddit. My Reddit is Alina Pumpkin. Yeah, but if you commented on one of the videos, actually that's true. If you comment on the videos, don't post a URL because it'll get taken off. If you post a URL, it'll get automatically filtered. But if you say like, oh, I made that thing or whatever, I can go check out your page. But there's a possibility I might miss it. But on Reddit, I won't miss it. I'll 100% see it on Reddit because there's not much stuff on Reddit. So I'll definitely see it. However, I get a lot of comments on YouTube, so there's a chance I'll miss it on YouTube. With your dry erase board, can we play Hangman? Yeah. Yes, we can. But it'd be hard to because there'd be so many people throwing out letters. It'd be hard for me to like choose which. We could try though. We could just try it and see what happens. Pictionary? I used to play that as a kid. I forgot what that is. I have to look that up. Doctor is a fun game. I don't know how to play that. Guessing what you're trying to draw. Wouldn't that be like so easy? Like maybe it's like more difficult things. I have to look that up. But that would be, yeah, that'd be a fun one to play. That'd be a good one. It's a good idea. My phone is so old that even if I keep it plugged in the whole time, the battery doesn't stay charged. Like it literally like can't even handle this. Like the battery dies while it's plugged in. It's crazy. iPhone, yeah, it's iPhone 11. I got it 6 years ago, almost 7 years ago. Typically have weak vocabularies. Yeah. I'm like very dumb, so I don't have a lot of words to use. Oh, sounds tasty. he's saying let's not like start the whole what do I like in a guy conversation, because every time we do, I'm always like, let's just not. I look bored. Yeah, I don't do anything with my life. I just sit at home and do nothing. So, yep, that's my life. It doesn't even really, the thing is, it doesn't really matter what I like in a guy, because it doesn't matter, because it's literally, that's true, seal it. I guess I'm just expressing how I feel. It doesn't matter because I'm on a live. Like, why does it matter on a live with online people that I'll never meet? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. I get it though, because when I see like attractive people online that I'm attracted to, I'm like, oh, I wonder what they like. I get it though, Danny. Like that guy that I'm attracted to, that live. I always am like, I hope somebody asks him if he prefers blondes or brunettes. Like I secretly want to know. Not that I think that I'd meet him. I just kind of want to know what he likes. So I get it. I get it. Or I wonder if he likes tall or short girls. You know, like we all kind of think that way. I guess, you know, just is what it is. We just want to know what people like. Do you, Jesse? I'm a lurker. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I am. Yeah, no, I'm definitely a lurker because I don't comment really. I just lurk. 5'10" before shoes. Okay, I'm gonna go. I have to go at some point, and if I don't go, then it'll be never. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye. See ya. See ya. Have fun making dinner, Danny. Enjoy whatever you're eating, Fabian. Bye. Bye. Bye, Sealwit. Bye, Jesse. Bye, everyone. Bye. See ya. Bye. Love ya. See ya. Later. Bye, Waffle. Bye, Zach. Bye, Jay. Bye, Devon. Bye, Bo. Bye, Claude. Thanks for your help. Bye, Tyler. Bye, SG. Bye, Sharma. Bye, Cooking. Bye, Harbord. Hubert. Bye, Matt. Hello/bye, Matt. Bye, Fulio. Bye. Love ya. Love everybody. Thanks for joining. See you later. Ciao.